I feel like we should maybe go somewhere else, or should we?
Bruja 210 says, yes, John, we are withdrawing from our fighters.
All right, Kick should be live, and YouTube should be live. Now we're on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I hear yelling. I definitely hear yelling.
Dispatch to 5616. I see that you're en route to Station 1. Give information, Life 3.
Vanmom 2024 says BRB going to Fight Club on Kick.
All right. Do we win?
Bruja 210 says same. Big Dave BCTX says got M. Wax Hustler 80 says first do a wellness check on the officer lol knock on his window.
I think he's all right. He's driving. He's good. I'm, of course, a law-abiding citizen. I'm going to come to a complete stop.
Michelle 210 says okay.
Oh, let me connect to YouTube up. I forgot I always have to do that. Alright, YouTube should have a voice now too.
Last text received in reference to she'll never hear from me again.
12th Manaji says watching from Pearland, Texas. Bama Roll Tide 66 says hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Go ahead. That's clear. Reference to welfare concerns.
Gamerage _zone says there is a guy who films cops in La. So, he said back in the day when Pokemon Go was popular back in the day, he found a group of them sitting around playing that instead of doing their job. Adele Elsner says what about us John Law?
I had to make sure you were connected. To voice to speech.
Are you clear on backing?
Pamela Jackson says I am here also.
Yay. That's a complete stop.
Little _ unit says I am sorry I am very naive. With warrants are they based per state, or county, or city? Like if someone had a warrant out of Clube, would it show up in other areas' computer system?
So that guy y'all saw, that guy did not have his lights on. I'll answer that question in just a second. So he went to do a
Adele
U-turn.
Elsner says I know I was playing.
He was going to pull that guy over, but he turned his lights on just in time. Yeah, I forgot to always check your lights, guys, always. The one they get you on every night is, or not every night, but a lot of the times is your license plate light. Make sure before you leave, especially at night, like on a Friday or Saturday night, make sure you check your license plate lights. That's one of the main things. They're going to use that to pull you over. Looks like our fighters are working.
Little _ unit says my warrant question John please.
Oh.
Pamela Jackson says hello from YT.
Hello.
Hilmacoker says are we muted?
No, you shouldn't be. Would you mind copying and pasting it in there again so I don't have to scroll in the chat while I'm driving? Or you can wait just a minute when I get up here at Sarah's. I'll go back and read it. Give me a second. I can go back and read it.
Big Dave BCTX says they're a star in national database, but they can also check local only. Big Dave BCTX says state.
Yeah, there is a state and national database. Generally, they run you, unless you've pissed them off, then around here, they'll at least check surrounding counties, or surrounding towns.
Dashing Dasher TX says -8. Angie 416 says 8.
Yeah, they have a database of everything.
Kenneth Emmerich says Adele hi. Hilmacoker says mine was frozen. Little _ unit says oh, so if you had a warrant in New York, for example, they could find that in Texas. What will they do?
It depends on...
PayPalm says back on YouTube. PayPalm says what happened to TikTok? Michelle 210 says SCIC and NCIC in county.
So it really depends.
Bio Preppers 1 says I had to walk river. Did I miss anything?
No.
Adele
so it depends on what the warrant's for. Though it depends on the offense, right? So they'll say something like extradition within 2 counties, or extradition within state, or extradition nationwide if you really wanted. So it depends on what the offense is and what they define as the extradition.
NCIC is National Database.
Alright. Oh, he's over there. Dang it, we gotta go around, guys.
PayPalm says why not on TikTok anymore?
Because if I stream there for 5 seconds, I get banned. I also quit after they introduced scaled rewards. Alright, Shanks in 3. He's over there, guys. We gotta go around. We gotta go around, guys.
3 and 1 good day.
I don't know if you guys can see the lights back off over the distance, but we're gonna have to go travel a little bit to get there, even though...
PayPalm says oh okay I see.
Yeah,
Little _ unit says how does a person know if they have a warrant? Does someone come to your door?
Well,
that Page Girl 3 says hey John, Pam and Trunkies.
Well,
PayPalm says let's go. Depressed Giraffe says wow cheap gas.
So basically you're not gonna be able to call the police and say, hey, do I have a warrant? If they did that, everybody would run if they had a warrant. So you'll generally know when you have some sort of police interaction, whether they knock on your door or you get pulled over. So there's no such thing as calling and seeing if you have a warrant. Now your attorney may be able to. An attorney might be able to, but that guy needs bike lights.
Hammy 9588 says they will just arrest you. I heard from a friend. Lol.
Or someone snitches on you. That can happen too. Alright, we're gonna have to do some creative parking here, guys. Maybe not. Maybe there's a little place right here for me. Here's a little spot. Remember
Michelle 210 says fighters broke.
Uh-oh. I'll fix them in a second. Oh, she might have...
Little _ unit says I hope this isn't dumb law, but can you get a warrant for not having a bike light? SPD4U says in my state they have a website you can look up to see if you have warrants. Gamerage _ says then why did they tell the one guy who went with the ambulance he would get warrants?
Oh, because they were just telling him. Hold on, guys. I'm trapped in cables.
Bio Preppers 1 says Dasher, are you out dashing it, so I need a Dr. Pepper. Tredeso says I got caught with drugs and snitched on the guy that sold them to me.
Alright, who's in charge of watching for snakes?
84, 600, 144 with the Christian school.
Alright, seems to be snake free.
SPD4U says MN. Adele Elsner says well I'm glad you are Ty John.
Alright, the good thing is the Wi-Fi, Starlink Wi-Fi is actually reaching right here. Alright, we got a truck. I don't know why they were pulled over.
That little, the intersection of the church.
hopefully you get a warning and they'll be on their way. I don't know what the stop was for. All right, guys, so that's good. The star leak can reach from over there to here, which I'm actually kind of surprised. As far, because it connects to the satellites and then gives the signal to me via Wi-Fi, so that's good. That's good.
And just hold up the angle. We're going to use the parking lot of the Baptist Church as that's it. They'll be fill your lights.
Is it not working? Are the fighters not working? Oh, babe, you might have to go open up the streamer bot application. Remember what I showed you it looked like? Remember the streamer bot down on the thing? You might have to go open that up. I think I restarted my computer after an update today. On my computer, open up the streamer bot. Remember the little diamond thing down on the taskbar? I can switch it from here. I switched it. Sounds like a little piece of paper, guys. It might be a warning. Oh, that's never good. I did not hear the return. The wind is pretty bad, so I couldn't hear it.
Can I get the number of lights?
step out here for me and we'll talk. Huh? They're saying larceny. Can you open your door? Yeah. We're gonna figure it out. Can you open your door? Mr. Connor, can you unlock your door? It's not ours, it's Missouri County. Can you unlock your door? Mr. Connor, unlock your door. I don't know, it doesn't say unlock your door. Unlock your door. Unlock your door. Huh? I just told you larceny. That's what it says. It doesn't tell us anything else. Step out of the car. Step out of the vehicle. Step out. Step out.
Chill the fuck out. Hey, don't be crying up a minute. Hey, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out, man. Hey, just chill the fuck out, motherfucker.
Jason,
No, bitch.
out. Hey, y'all don't have to be all rough with him.
Hey, he's not resisting, man. He's not resisting. He's literally not resisting.
You are, you fucking motherfucker.
He's not resisting.
Hey, bitch, you hurt my hand, bitch.
Like, why are y'all being so rough with him?
Because he doesn't want to step off the phone and I ain't resisting
He was
shit,
trying to give
bitch.
me his wallet so I
I
could
stepped
buy
on the
him
car,
out.
didn't I? Still for some little prick.
Jason, calm down, please.
Anybody trying to hurt y'all? You fucking talking. No, you talking, motherfucker. You got to twist my wrist, motherfucker. Go ahead. Hey, you ain't trying to twist my wrist. Seems like what you doing, motherfucker. Nah, you getting all on camera, right?
I'm getting it.
No, that's all.
Okay, relax, man. Relax.
Resist my goddamn wrist.
Relax, man. Relax. Relax.
Fucking hurt me, you little prick. Stop hurting me. I'm replying to everything you asked me to do. Stop hurting me. Drop my fucking phone too, by the way. I ain't squirting, motherfucker. I'm trying to talk to you. You're not talking to me face what? I'm not talking to you face what?
The owner of the vehicle is walking here.
You fucking hurt the shit out of me. What do you think that ain't free like that, huh? Now, get my hand in this fucking car. I'm gonna twist it sideways. Look, man. Yell and put this on your eye something. Good enough fucking. Oh my god. Well, can you please fix the goddamn handcuffs behind the wheel, please? Here's them on the latch, okay? Yes. By the way, my history, that's going to take away from you.
Good? Stay in the car.
I just want to know 2 days ago. I don't have no warrants on motion. I don't understand. How do I have a warrant for larceny? It's my wallet. It's my wallet, my ID shit. It's my money.
I'm not saying anything. change anything coming out of my mouth. You are detained. It does not mean you are under arrest. Step to the back of the truck so I can turn the light.
Returning out of the Johnson and eligible IDA. The mail car is not eligible. Mandatory suspension in July. Trading 99 out of county for larceny. Were you clear?
It's 413, still trying to work my light off and bring the head from behind so I light one.
413, show on location of the landing.
I'm not sure if they're both getting arrested. Right now, she's just detained.
He's in my car.
Email and
Clear.
complex, trip to that Black Horse store, cheap Warrants, and there you go.
Oh, I don't want any more quick food. I cannot work because I just had to walk down here from the toilet.
She's here to pick up the car.
I go to grab you.
997. Tomorrow
The 27-214 just ran. She's clear, eligible.
All right, the driver is the owner of the truck. They just ran her. She was clean. I'm sure they're gonna search the truck first, though. Almost pretty sure.
That fell under resistance.
She walked in the quality of
The question is, are they gonna let the lady take the truck or not? That's the question we have right now. So I never walk in between there, guys, because that would technically be interference. So they already ran her. She's clear. All right, so they just got permission to search. It's technically an inventory at this point. Let's go on the other side and watch the search.
You don't get lit up like crazy after, Joe? With
Huh?
mosquitoes and stuff?
For some reason, they don't like me. I think it's because I'm a smoker. Sometimes they get me. Yeah, the lady's clear. They basically said that they're going to search the vehicle. They said so that if she drives off, and there's anything in it, she doesn't get blamed for it. Technically, I mean, if they wanted to, they could just say, hey, this is an inventory. We're going to tow it. So at this point, not saying I agree. I'm just telling you the facts. I don't know if the driver had warrants or they're getting her for resisting. When they're not busy, I'll ask them. If I ask that one guy, he's going to say, don't talk to the press. Guys, if this is your first time here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. We do this 6 nights a week. I want you to hit follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. So this was originally a stop. There were 2 people in the truck, 1 female, 1 male. They first approached the passenger side. Said he had warrants, asked him to step out. There was he wasn't real happy about stepping out. We'll say it that. We'll put it that way. He did finally step out. He's arrested. He's in this first car right here. The female was then asked to step out. She was placed in handcuffs. She's in that second vehicle back there. I don't know if both had warrants out of county or just one. Both warrants out of county?
What's up?
Wait, did both have warrants out of county?
No, just one.
Just one? What was she arrested for?
You can do an open records request, John.
Okay. All right, guys, so I have to go back and listen to this counter traffic.
That's where our threshold ends, John. I was told not to talk to the press.
Not to talk to the press. All right. All right. I don't know why she was arrested, guys. I don't. I have to go back and listen to the radio traffic. All right. Guess I'll let you guys talk for a minute.
Modern Retro Radio says crackhead cops searching frantically for that last crumb. Stream Elements says thank you for following Smurfy 360.
Smurfy with the follow, thank
Be
you.
more serious says this is why I do not leave my house after 9 p.m. unless I'm on my bicycle going to the gym. Shayna says yep Kevin he did. Jennifer 31791 says fucksy notes. Wingspan Angel Smile with a halo says must have ran the tag and came back on him with warrant. Bayou Preppers 1 says remember cops are not your therapist. Honey, be more serious, says but even on my bicycle, I make sure I have everything no reason for the cops to pull me over. Pammy 9588 says fuck your open records request. And fuck your bad attitude. Dashing Dasher TX says fine be that way. We didn't want to know what you had to say anyways. Ryan 152793 says officer arrested John. Aras 2K19 says you work for the press you'll talk to the press. Adele Elsner says tell them to take the keys out. The beeping. Tony de Almeida 3 says hey officer John has warrants and he farted. Wax Hustler 80 says lol Pam. Countryboy 23123 says is the guy the owner of the truck that got arrested.
I think this is the owner. This is the owner.
Unit says well to be fair the cop would likely get fired if he said, or maybe that's wrong I dunno. Kenneth Emmerich says hi Kevin. Wax Hustler 80 says you work for us bitches. We make your paycheck so talk to us.
All units available. Burglar alarm.
Tony de Almeida 3 says hey officer, John is looking at you your butt.
Guys, how about this Starlink? I don't think it cut out once, did it? Starlink did not cut out one single time, did it? What do you guys think? That's a win for Starlink? I mean, I might look a little bit nerdy with the satellite from the back of the car.
Yabba Dabadoo says W Starlink. Yeah. Boba Fett 271 says watch out for gators. Will Donnellan says win.
So yeah, we now have
Wingspan
Starlink.
Angel smile with a halo says no.
Didn't even cut out once, right?
Wax Hustler 80 says W Starlink.
Let's go Starlink. And it's the satellite's actually way over there. So
84 says 12. Tiki Cat 1961 says I. Bayou Preppers 1 says W Starlink. Michelle 210 says we are inquiring minds that want to know think of us as nosy neighbors. Tony de Almeida 3 says Piggy's always film 50. SEAL Team Spick says Starlink is the best. Yabba Dabadoo says not until you said SO medding haha. One Cosmic Cowboy says not only did you cut out but the quality is great. 12TH Minaji says I am waiting to see where they meet county it for you John. Big Dave BCTX says W for the pizza box on the back of the Mara. Will Donnellan says I need to look into Starlink. Yabba Dabba says, but it was short-lived. Bama rolled.
Did it cut out as soon as I said that?
Says, damn slots.
Did it cut out as soon as I said that?
596 says here Gator Gator Gator. Adele Elsner says nope it didn't, yes a win law.
Oh.
Tiki Cat 1961 says fuck Elon. SPD4U says not public until charged. Boba Fett 271 says Officer John is running for sheriff. Do we have your support? Doodle Boy says I have seen much worse cops on YouTube. Bayou Preppers 1 says always film 5-0. Wax Hustler 80 says there's some pricks in that circle. Chris Pagan says always film 5-0. 903 Print Guy says I am glad you got Starlink. I was ready and willing to help expedite it.
Oh.
Yabba Dabba says yay for just a few seconds. Yabba Dabba says unless it was just me, which is possible. RTK 1414 says late to the party, what happens?
Oh, you're gonna have to go back and watch that VOD.
Icemaneer says only seen 2 small pixelations at the bottom of the screen. The signal has been a very stable.
Very good. I'll show you guys how nerdy it looks. It's pretty nerdy.
Countryboy 23123 says -2.
That's pretty nerdy, right guys? That's very nerdy, but hey, hope it works. That's pretty nerdy though.
Lil
Guys, put it in the chat.
Says always film 5-0.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Gudo Boy says these cops are nice to John compared to other cops. RTK 1414 says will do for sure. 12TH Minaji says what does it mean by RO John? Honey, being more serious, says I grew up in Manville and Alvin, glad I moved away, that's for sure. Countryboy 23123 says -2 for parking.
What?
Yabba Dabba says always film 5-0.
That's good
Angie
parking.
416 says always film 5-0.
That's good
Chris
parking.
Pagan says put it in the chat. Bama Roll Tide 66 says always film 5-0. Wax Hustler 80 says always film these pricks. Sarah Mac 84 says signal has been good.
Very good.
Melanie Syop 1784 says can you tell us what she was arrested for?
He wouldn't answer me.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Pearl feels like you abandoned her. Adele Elsner says always film 5-0.
Guys, I didn't
One
think...
Cosmic Cowboy says shame there's no room behind the backseat for the satellite.
I think it's there. I think there's okay.
Gudo Boy says I think it's John.
Oops, I dropped you guys. Sorry. Hold on, let me fix this. I hate it when
Chris
I do
Pagan
that.
says always see notes.
Always see notes, that's right. Hold on.
Icemaneer says guessing RO is registered owner.
Yes.
TR1TT87 says always film 5-0.
Yes, registered owner. Sorry. That is correct.
Honey, being more serious, says I think they took her for supposedly resisting.
I don't know. It'd be interesting. I mean, they didn't ask her to step out.
Mark the Mad Shark says stop breaking things, John.
I know.
Amanda BB13 says apparently there is C notes now and we don't talk to the press. Melanie Syop 1784 says would it tell if we went back on the radio?
Yes.
One
yes.
Cosmic Cowboy says as long as you're happy, thumbs up.
I'm happy.
Countryboy 23123 says hey officer help us, John dropped us on her head. Pammy 9588 says so sergeant doesn't tell the officers to not talk you. They are just told to not talk to the press.
Yes.
I roll. Cody Scarborough 1 says OMG my back. Wax Hustler 80 says my head we need your insurance policy. Chiquita 3K says Daphne says hello John and everyone.
Hi, Daphne.
Melanie Syop 1784 says so that wasn't their truck.
It was that lady's truck. That's why they didn't get towed.
0179, call Lincoln George 4362, call Lincoln George 4362.
I'm gonna turn you guys down. Pam, did you find StreamerBot or no?
32, no results in PDP for that last name and date of birth combo.
Cars in park.
Chill.
I'm out at 94, clear from Miami. Box 598, 598.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I record cops, so sometimes people get in the way. I try to keep you out, but You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem.
For driver, Miller, eligible and clear. Insurance unconfirmed on the 09. Registration expired April 25.
Clear.
Yeah, just act natural. Did it work?
632210. 35632210.
I didn't have time to get a drink of my tea, guys. Happy Thursday, by the way. I like being recorded. It's fun to me.
Expiration 7/2022. Owner is Jonathan Solomon or West Columbia. He is eligible. His expiration date is 2/2032. He is clear local privilege.
It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. That's great news.
Pammy 9588 says should have just turned the camera towards her and asked her to repeat what she said.
No, I mean...
Leah 1962 says everywhere we go, we are recorded.
Everywhere.
Where has she been?
I don't know. Average person is on 300 different cameras a week. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Little__ unit says I wouldn't want to be on John's camera. This chat is no joke lol. Wax Hustler 80 says always film John fans. Countryboy 23123 says John put you a light on Starlink so it will look cool.
Is there a light?
Sarah Mac 84 says always film 50.
I mean, I don't think
Chris Pagan says Al. Chiquita 3K says always film 50.
I'm not sure if
Melanie Syop 1784 says I think it will be the dark vehicles tonight. Chris Pagan says always film 50.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if it's hard. It's possible to look cool with the satellite dish on the back of your
Snubwasek
Camaro,
says
so.
I just subbed to her YouTube as well.
Well, thank you so
Chiquita
much.
3K says always put it in park.
All right, babe, did the streamer bot, is it working now? Or do I need to put it back on scene? Or off scene?
Honey, being more serious, says y'all have a good night, be safe, we live in a crazy, I'm going to watch some other lives, be back later maybe. Joshua Wilson says always film 5.0. Laid off janitor says show love 5,000.
Laid off janitor,
Stream
thank you
Element
so
says
much.
laid off janitor just cheered 5,000 bits. Little__ unit says another Thursday disguised as a Friday.
That's right.
Thursday always seems busy.
Yeah.
Winter Willow says hello. Big Dave BCTX says it's like the 90s all over again. Pammy 9588 says fighters came back to Twitch but no fighters are chat on Kick. Skyhopper T16 Media says enter. Boba Fett 271 says we need to start Trunky's Throwdown Thursday. Fight Club Party 1 Party 1 Party 1 Party 1 Party 1. Stream Elements says Boba Fett 271 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you so much for the 5
Chiquita
bits.
3K says it's Thirsty Thursday. Mackenzie Themis says where we headed.
I don't know.
Goodle Boy says does Clued Police treat you good or okay, John?
They all treat me the
Pammy
same.
9588 says oh they are back now.
Yeah, I just had
That
to do it
Page Girl
myself.
3 says 28. Dashing Dasher TX says 28. Amanda BB13 says I finally won slots.
Yay. Yeah, I'll have to do it myself. Only because I know why it didn't connect. StreamerBot did not connect the Streamlabs on my other computer. I could fix it really quick.
Winter Willow says barbecue at John's house, everyone bring a gallon of potato salad.
I mean, and you can't go wrong with that. I love potato salad. I guess we could shove everything under the couch. I'm just kidding, guys. Pam keeps the house immaculate. I mean, according to my trolls, I live in my mom's basement, so Mom
12th Minaji says I am guessing she went for resisting, but the passenger had a 99 in county.
Yeah, that's...
Chris Pagan says yeah, Q treats you okay, but when they hit the back of the magic carpet.
Yeah, they did.
Amanda BB13 says, John, have you had dill potato salad?
I have, I think.
Michelle 210 says I'll make deviled eggs.
Okay, you're invited.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'll bring the cantaloupe and cucumbers. John's favorite.
Nope, you're not uninvited. Uninvited. Those are two of the things. Uninvited. I'm just gonna say that. You already know why you're uninvited. I don't even have to say anything. Literally, those are the two things I hate. Does anybody need to be picked up at the pawn shop?
Little__unit says I always hear about the HEB mustard potato salad, and I am not even American law. Skyhopper T16 Media says Clued hum my uncles are sheriffs there. Tiki Cat 1961 says I'll bring the cottage cheese jello mold.
Very good. I don't know about that, but I mean you can bring it. Let me turn my turn signal off so you guys don't have to hear it.
553, 2 minutes. Aircraft set down secured on pad 2 and 555 just departed for NRG.
Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner.
Wax Hustler 80 says I can cook good, so just say what to bring and I'll bring it.
All right.
Little__unit says that sounds nasty. Sorry, Tiki Cat. Jello eye and cottage cheese.
I was going to be nice.
Amanda BB13 says 8-ball said it will be a Q word night.
Okay, all right.
12th Minaji says they never said where they are meeting county at John.
I would assume.
Good old boy says John, at least you get out, the trolls never get out.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm out in the streets working.
Michelle 210 says Dasher can bring the paper plates. Ad 101 says cops got me pulled over by a SEALs.
Okay. Thank you. I'm coming.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says Ma says I can't, it's too far away.
Lake Jackson or Clute? Oh, shit. Dasher doing Dasher shit.
Sonny Wilkins says, hey, did the K kid from last night, how did he make out?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know that jail is not a place that makes anyone better, so I do know that.
22 special. Good. 4564. 4564.
Come on, Light. I need to get to Azles.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I want to see if the cop is my relative. Amanda BB13 says vroom vroom. Hayjack says they have a great salad law.
And they have a cool lake.
RTK 1414 says well, went back and watched the stop. Good old boy says I know Cone does not live in a basement.
Well, according to my trolls, I live in my mom's basement.
Stream Element
so we
says
just go
thank you for following Dapiuela21.
Thank you so much for the follow.
12th Minaji says earlier there was a cop at the post office in LJ John.
Okay. I just saw a flicker of gray. Not my last name. I don't see any cops here. You must have just pulled out.
Can you advise what agency it was?
Tiki Cat 1961 says we served it as a side dish. There's several varieties, but a common one was stirring a box of Jell-O into cottage cheese, and then there would be drained canned pineapple, and in drained, canned mandarin oranges. Michelle 210 says price of stamps went up to 78 cents now.
Man,
Tiki Cat 1961 says oh crap, sorry everybody. Ben says hey. Ajax says what's up everyone. How's it going tonight? And dang it, John, I hope you cleaned up all your pizza roll mess out of the basement.
Mom said I had to before I go out, so. She said if I didn't, I couldn't go out, so.
Amanda BB13 says cottage cheese is yummy. Ad 101 says the cops let me go with a warning you just passed by me.
I saw him. I saw him leave as soon as I was at the light. I figured you were free.
Hammy 9588 says lies. Chiquita 3K says yummy.
Yeah, our house is clean. My office not so much.
Ajax says well. Mom gonna get yo mind right, boss. Skyhopper T16 Media says damn, I have 1/2 cent stamps from WW2. Winter Willow says hello Pammy, welcome back, we missed you. Ad 101 says I wanted to meet Frank the Coyote, now I'm upset.
Oh, he appears every now and then. He's usually in the trunk though, causing mayhem back there.
Pammy 9588 says I feel like I've been cleaning all day.
You have been, actually. That's why I was treading lightly. That's why I was telling you how good the house looked.
Chiquita 3K says he fights me for my snacks, but I don't let him have. Wax Hustler 80 says my dinner was so good tonight. I made rotel pasta with ground beef.
Sounds good.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says I had a bag of pizza rolls, triple meat was so good. Dashing Dasher TX says John, I'll make a deal with you. I won't bring the cantaloupe and keep the cucumbers all to myself.
Okay.
As long as nobody brings sour cream or cottage cheese.
See, both of those things I don't mind. Like if I have a baked potato, I have to have sour cream. Mexican food, sour cream's good on. Sour cream's good. Cottage cheese I can deal with.
Chiquita 3K says yum.
Cottage cheese, lots of salt and pepper, believe it or not.
Trevor Watts 596 says who the hell eats cucumbers?
Nobody. They taste like stink bug smell to me. But I do like pickles. I already know, I'm going to hear it in the chat. You like pickles, though.
Ajax says gotta have sour cream on that tater.
That's right. I already know I like pickles. Go ahead, let me have it. Tell me how dumb I am.
Dashing Dasher TX says that's it, I'm bringing a truckload of cantaloupe. Chris Pagan says loaded brisket baked potato.
Can't go wrong with that. Guys, let me pull over here and get the scanner situated. We need to get it in real time.
Chiquita 3K says not a cantaloupe fan.
So is that
L_Cappy says pickles are not the same as cucumbers.
They're definitely not.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I made ribs barbecue in smoker. Collard greens, potato salad and cornbread. Big Dave BCTX says it's the peel on cucumbers. Gotta take some or all of that off. Bitter. Will Donnellan says I like cantaloupe and cucumbers.
Nope, I don't like both of those things. Am I weird? Like those are the two things I don't like.
1961 says cucumbers are delicious, have some lime juice, salt, and chili.
You know, maybe something else
Wax
on them?
Hustler 80 says I love pickles. Chiquita 3K says oh my god, some collard greens sounds so good. Hajack says did you use cat iron for cornbread? RTK 1414 says 14. Michelle 210 says 14.
Guys, that was a hell of a way to start out the stream. I thought it was just gonna be a boring traffic
Dashing
stop.
Dasher TX says best way to eat a brisket baked potato. Anyway that does not include sour cream.
I thought when he would just...
Skyhopper T16 Media says cucumbers make you fart.
Guys, I thought it was gonna go really bad.
_zone says another good combo is watermelon and mustard or watermelon and Italian dressing.
Don't know about the mustard and watermelon. I don't know about that. Yeah, I can't say I've tried it. Because I thought that was going to go really bad when he was refusing to get out.
Anthony says, good evening, John and gang. Big Dave BCTX says when he wouldn't get out of the truck. Thought they were gonna take off.
Yeah, I did too.
Dashing Dasher TX says cat iron. Nope, we used a 9 iron. Amanda BB13 says, remember when you said homegirl who knocked us on the ground would be boring and then we went flying.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I never said it. I never said it was going to be uneventful. I was just thinking
Winter
that in my
Willow
mind.
says I would never ruin a brisket by putting it into a potato.
Oh, it's
Wax
good.
Hustler 80 says watermelon with salt and lime juice is the shit.
No,
so good.
Brisket on
Will
a potato
Donaldson
is
says
good.
yeah. When he wouldn't get out I knew it wasn't going to be good.
Yeah.
Little _ unit says I thought we were going to see a busted window when he wouldn't open the door.
If he wouldn't have got out by the time those other guys got here, they would have. You saw them coming lights and sirens? I mean, I think they
Gamerage _ zone says I thought they were going to have a chase or the cops were going to bust out the windows.
Right. That's what
Laid off janitor says you mean you don't like a big wet pickle in a vat of fluid in a bag. Amanda BB13 says brisket and mac and cheese is also good. Chris Ellis 891,993 says I thought they was going to run for it. Little boy says John or yes you are weird but good guy. Dashing Dasher TX says I was going to tell you to take about 6 steps to the left in case someone pulled a QQ.
Yeah, I was getting back a little bit.
TikiCat1961 says we must all be hungry. Amanda BB13 says I am starving haha. Wax Hustler 80 says I put my dinner in Discord. Gamerage _ zone says mac and cheese is like life.
So guys, we always lag right here. Every time we go to Buc-ee's, it grays out right before. Let's see if Starlink stops that or not. I don't know if it can because of the trees
Stream
over there.
Element says thank you for following on air _
On air, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So we'll see. Every time we come to Buc-ee's, it grays out, like right around in here. The only thing I know, like the range that we had the other day when I parked over there and then I walked away over here, it's not going to work that far. I already know that. Let's see if we lag. I'm going to drive around Buc-ee's. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a nerd. We got to do nerdy shit.
Ad 101 says wow the stream is so clear thank you Starlink.
I haven't seen the gray yet. I haven't seen it turn yellow or red so far. I am concerned about this crappy ass battery that I have it attached to. I don't know how long it's going to last. We'll test it tonight. I just have it attached to like this 65 watt battery.
Vincero says have the cops done anything bad tonight?
I don't know. I mean, they didn't really want to talk to me too much. I don't know if that's bad. I mean, luckily that stop had a peaceful resolution.
Chris Pagan says W Starlink.
You guys know what I'm talking about. Every time we go to Buc-ee's, it lags.
One Cosmic Cowboy says debatable.
Debatable, that's right. I think they overreacted.
SEAL Team Spix says get a power inverter.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, I have so much shit plugged into the car now. How you doing? I have so much shit plugged into the car now. Every now and then it bogs down.
Wax Hustler 80 says yeah they got in uniform with their prick attitude.
Yeah.
Big Dave BCTX says back in.
So on track.
Yeah, no, I think...
Skyhopper T16 Media says Starlink don't work good in mountains.
Well, I know how. Luckily, I'm in flat Texas at pretty much 0 sea level.
Ajax says we need a generator in the trunk.
Yeah, I got so much shit plugged in here that sometimes my car doesn't even want to start. And I always get USB overload error codes. I've given it all I got, Captain. So I have to run it off a battery.
One Cosmic Cowboy says do cops do any de-escalation courses or something? Wax Hustler 80 says let's go in the car wash. TikiCat 1961 says law. Lil Donalyn says 2 batteries.
Yeah, I'll probably need 2 batteries.
Vincero says do the cops have a pritch attitude?
I think that they didn't need to yell at that girl. She was just asking why she had to get out. But hey, they...
SEAL Team Spix says 1500 watt power inverter.
Yeah, I get you. I
Whipped
get
Up
you.
Wishes says I'm making my first 2-tiered cake tonight. Well decorating. I've been baking since 3:30 p.m.
Also,
Skyhopper T16 Media says I used to live in Clute, Galveston, San Leon and Lamarck when I was little.
gotcha.
Roger Peterson says McHammer.
Let's go check on Lake Jackson. They probably miss us. What do you guys think? Lake Jackson misses us?
Dashing Dasher TX says the Millennium Crystals are about to blow.
I'm just out of places to plug shit in here. Right now I have a scanner, a phone, a scanner and 3 phones plugged in. Ooh, I see it turning
Will
red.
Donnellan says I am sure they do.
Oh, when we went under that bridge. Watch when we go under the bridge.
Vincero says are you policing the police?
Yes. Guys, it turned gray because we went under that bridge.
Whipped Up Wishes says my husband says watermelon rhymes taste like cucumbers law.
Did you guys see it? When
Skyhopper T16 Media says my grandmother lived in Lake Jackson. Chris Pagan says number 1 rule is get out of vehicle when asked to.
Yep, always.
Winter Willow says I think Lake Jackson is feeling blue because John and the Trunkies are not there.
That's right.
Icemaneer says only a slight break up when you went under the highway, otherwise the signal is solid.
Yeah, when we went under the bridge.
Big Dave BCTX says need to add a flux capacitor to the Amazon wish list. Roger Peterson says go to Bronx Zoo. Joshua Jim says yes, it will cut out underneath the bridges.
Makes sense. I bet it's going to cut out. What about on Oyster Creek Drive where all those trees are? You think it's going to work or not work?
Gamerage_zone says you need a USB excretion or splitter.
Well, it's being powered right now with USB. USB battery, a 65 watt battery. So for all the nerds
Dashing
in the chat.
Dasher TX says John, have you heard of a Jackery box?
No, I haven't. I'm also, you know, like when we went to San Antonio in that protest, remember I kept lagging because so many people were using their phones? So I'm going to come up with a backpack so I can take this with us too, and then we won't lag. We can just stream. Hopefully.
Roger Peterson says vote Trump. Bradley25 says hello Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Ooh, I'm exhausted. I just got home from bowling and laser tag with 6 kids.
Oh man.
I forgot how old I was until the second lap of laser tag lol. How is everyone tonight?
Wonderful. I get that.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I miss home, but they got Councilman Lowry there. He is but a good guy. He is why we left.
In Galveston? What are you doing, Lake Jackson? Why are you over there?
Dashing Dasher TX says I'll pick mine up in a little bit and show you. You definitely need one.
Is it one of those expensive
Skyhopper
batteries?
T16 Media says Lamarck.
Lamarck? Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. I thought it was from
Doodle
Galveston.
Boy says it's state law. If the police ask you to get out of the car, you don't have a choice.
No, that's all over
Lamarck
the United
says
States. That's Pennsylvania versus MEMS. Pennsylvania versus MEMS says that for officer safety, anytime they ask you to get out of the car, you have to get out. So, one of the worst Supreme Court rulings ever, but it's a ruling. Did we just lose voice?
Bradley25 says you know when you get old and come home after all that excitement and have to take ibuprofen and rub BioFreeze LMAO.
I know exactly what you mean. One time I thought I could still go skating.
One Cosmic Cowboy says wow, learned something new.
Yeah,
Amok says no, we hear you.
Yeah.
That Page Girl 3 says 8.
Yeah.
RTK 1414 says 8. Michelle 210 says 8.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second for the music because we're on YouTube.
Briefly,
All right.
in reference to a welfare check, 911 hangs up. A person's email possibly passed out. She advised that they were okay and they hung up. No answer on call back.
L_Cappy says hi YouTube.
Hi. So yeah, I have to mute because we're on YouTube because they'll take my channel down for music. So that's only.
Bradley25 says, oh, at the first of the trip we all talked about skating and now I'm highly regretting it lol. I pray they forget tonight as they sleep LMAO.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're not going to want to do laser tag and skating the next day. I can tell you, you're going to want to delay that. Tomorrow you're going to be more sore. Way more sore.
$12th Minaji says I gave YouTube a thumbs up, John.
Thanks. Yeah, guys, go over to YouTube, hit the thumbs up, and drop a comment. Drop a comment. Let's try to trigger that algorithm over there.
RTK1414 says 40 people in here but only like 8 come up when I type at. Raw Simpster says hello.
Hello.
L_Cappy says go to YouTube and get triggered.
Now just hit the thumbs up, say hi, or drop an emote in the chat, something. I don't even know if YouTube has emotes or not. Maybe they do.
Bradley25 says UGHH, thank goodness we have an in-ground pool because at 9 a.m. I'm going outside to help make them forget about the skating LMAO.
You know, that's not, I see your tactic, and I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it at all. You're gonna want to delay skating and laser tag? No, bro. Nope. Can't do both those.
Roger Peterson says hi.
Hi.
Bradley25 says hey hey hey. Skyhopper T16 Media says if you get stopped by a cop in your car, you can get out of tickets.
Depends on who you are. That's why I call it the Just Us system. Let's go check
L_Cappy says funny shirt tonight.
Let's go see if they put our signs up at the park yet.
Roger Peterson says hi Hammerheat. Lil Donnellan says it is so clear.
Alright,
Bum
so
Bill says howdy hey Jack is over here on the tubes.
we'll probably lag when we go under the bridge is my guess. It'll cut out when we go under the bridge, but we'll be fine.
Ben says always film 5-0.
Wow, thank you so much. With the $50 super sticker, thank you. Thank you, laid off janitor.
Lil Donnellan says it wasn't bad. Winter Willow says whoa $50 super chat.
Thank you so much, laid off janitor. Thank you. I'm gonna try to use the...
Bum Bill says I don't like it here on the tube. I gotta watch ads lol.
Oh, that's how we can afford gas money.
911, I'll be 23.
Liu Preppers says hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I guess it can't read mine.
It depends on what you said. I mean, you gotta make it past all the filters on all the platforms. All right, so it looks like the park is. Would you guys say the park
Roger
is open?
Peterson says hail to the king.
Is this why they don't want to put signs
Ben
up?
says it won't let watch on Twitch. I don't know why.
That's weird. Hey guys, is this why they don't want to put signs in the park? Because sometimes it's open late, like right now. Like right now, what time is it? 10:43. There's people in the park. Looks like they're playing soccer or something. I don't know. Yeah, soccer maybe. Is this why they don't want to put signs up? Because it's not always closed?
Roger Peterson says honk. Ben says it is showing like a voice thing. I don't know why, it's kind of weird, but yeah.
And we still have no signs letting us know.
Bum Bill says it doesn't fit their narrative. Skyhopper T16 Media says okay by Liquid Butt. Use the other butt word. You will escape ticket strollers in uniform. Ben says and they won't let me on kick either. Mayhem Jim says can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Bradley 25 says I don't think it supposedly closes until 11 p.
11?
According to the park ranger, I believe he said that night.
Okay.
El Cappy says hi.
Hi.
Ad 101 says I don't. The park is currently open. The soccer players are like us in the truck breaking the rules.
Alright. So, like, I legit thought it
Stream
closed.
Elements says thank you for following Jordan 458,022,748.
Jordan, thank you for the follow. That's a lot of numbers. All right, let's go check the other. I thought, see, I didn't even
Peterson says God bless USA.
America. So I legit thought it closed at 10.
1911.
You're telling me 11.
1911.
Contact made.
Oops, shit.
Subject
Hold on.
arrived, the shit overheated. Everything's 10-4.
L_Cappy says cheer 105.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says L_Cappy just cheered 105 bits.
Thank you for the 105 bits. I almost went the wrong way. Did you guys see that? That would have sucked. I imagine that can happen to easily.
Wax Hustler 80 says are you going the wrong way law?
I'm not now.
L_Cappy says I saw nothing. Roger Peterson says go bed keto.
445. You got
L_Cappy says all edgely. Skyhopper
that's right.
T16 Media says ooh I love Myrtle Beach. Beautiful place.
white t-shirt, jeans, you don't want to.
White t-shirts and jeans. What is this up here?
Just let them out. They want to hear one.
Where's that at? Breaking the law, breaking the law. He's running, he's running. He's running. That's in Lake Jackson, guys. I need to know if you know if...
Ajax says 123 here on Twitch Nerds.
All right, guys.
Bill says 43 here on YouTube.
All right, guys. Someone's running in Lake Jackson. If you see lights, let me know, please. Go, man. Go, 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 go.
445.
Ajax says he's a track star.
I don't know where they're at, guys. Hopefully they're gonna give us some clues. Check downtown, I guess, first. We should hear lights, because they're all gonna come.
Michelle 210 says 20. That page girl 3 says 20. RTK 1414 says 15. Angie 416 says 20. RTK 1414 says 20. Ad 101 says they running in Lake Jackson.
Yeah.
RTK 1414 says L_Cappy says here lights.
Guys, I need to know if you see lights in Lake Jackson. I'm gonna check over
Okama
here.
says here lights. Ginold says here lights. LOL.
Here sirens.
Roger Peterson
lights and
says
sirens.
20.
Here lights and sirens. That's what I've meant. Sorry.
459, can you be around?
459, can you be en route?
45.
Dashing Dasher TX says Bucky's 0N plantation is clear. Sonny Wilkins says 20.
I need to turn you guys down.
This way and that way.
This way and that way. All right, I can turn you guys up. This way and that way. Those are street names if you're not from the area.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says what was for dinner, John?
Lasagna.
L_Cappy says don't worry, I hear with my eyes too.
Sorry, I meant to say lights and sirens.
12th Minaji says he is in custody. Lil Donnellan says you were just over there.
I was literally just there.
Roger Peterson says 20. 12th Minaji says this way and that way. Ad 101 says they on this way, hurry John Gray. 903 print guy says finally, ha ha ha.
So you said he was in custody? Did they say that? Why is my scanner not working?
J Maple says a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Those are
12th Minaji says yes, they said that.
Okay, good.
Ad 101 says turn Pearl's siren on and hurry.
I can't do that.
Skyhopper T16 Media says if you come to Savannah, I'll buy you the best lasagna you ever had.
Ooh.
Mayhem Jim says, are you streaming on Kick? I can't find you.
I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. He's going to disturbance. Yeah, search for BC scanner without any spaces.
Drop me a case number.
Drop me a case number. Is that way this way? Oh, that's confusing. Is that way this way or the other way?
Roger Peterson says honk USA. Bayou Preppers 1 says tonight's going to be interesting. Chris Pagan says same name on all platforms.
Yes.
L_Cappy says yep.
This is parking way and this way.
439, 1646, 1646, 445, please.
Bradley 25 says that way is on the other side.
Oh man.
Leah 1962 says that way is by Walgreens.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm going the right way then.
45.
Skyhopper T16 Media says man the footage is awesome.
They
445, please.
Bradley 25 says it's by the intermediate, I thought.
Alright, hug it out, girls, hug it out, get out of the way. Thank you.
Leah 1962 says turn left. 12th Minaji says LJ is deploying a taser.
Yeah. Sorry guys, that's loud, I know.
J Maple says this way, that way, your way, my way.
All right.
Attention 20 EMS, attention 20 EMS. You're needed at 16411, County Road 729.
Alright, we're literally this way and that way.
County Road 729.
Brandon Mitchell says, John, how fast does that cop car go?
It's not a cop car.
Patient recently had kidney stone surgery, having pain in the bladder area, would like EMS.
All right, we were at this way and that way. I did not see them. See one more turn through here.
Roger Peterson says wrong way. Extreme Elements says BC scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Yes, that's what we do here. I might have to mute you guys over here.
Flight 6, let me know when King Crew 2 is off of DC. Roger, will do.
Ad 101 says hurry John, we gotta get the footage.
I don't see them. Let me go check by Walgreens.
Roger Peterson says hey Pidgey Pidgey.
Can you back up for 459 and connect that way?
Icemaneer says how many years before they'll fix the street lights in the parking lot.
I am not sure. I'll mention that next time I go to City Council to complain about the signs. You need a Buc-ee's?
Can you back up for 459 and connect that way?
I have not found a disturbance.
I've not found a disturbance.
459.
I'd like 6 heavy, fast fuel.
Brandon Mitchell says they won't get fixed then.
Yeah. I mean, if we have all places for there not to be lights, that is like absolutely horrible. You have people walking. I mean, there's so which way is that way? I feel so dumb asking that, but.
We said 4209, so back in order.
What'd you not say?
Let's do this.
Chiquita 3K says cheer 1000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Chiquita 3K just cheered 1000 bits.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Narcotics.
Dashing Dasher TX says that way goes all the way to 2004.
I see some lights.
I've been out to the jail. We have EMS meeting at the Salad Board.
Oh.
Complaining he has a heart condition.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says take the dirt road at the broken mailbox.
They just said that.
Skyhopper T16 Media says hey did you guys see the video about a guy that was watching after a stray pig ANXV? Chiquita 3K says you're welcome. Leah 1962 says Ruiz are on that way, it runs beside Shy Ponds.
They just said for EMS to meet him at the jail. So that's what that stone's gonna be.
Skyhopper T16 Media says, and the pig did not like the cop. That was funny.
He has heart condition and possibly narcotics.
Yeah, I just don't know where they're at, guys.
Attention EMS, second out. Officers requesting you meet him at the jail for a male subject he is in custody that was tasered. He has a heart condition and possibly ate narcotics.
Roger Peterson says take road to hell. Michelle 210 says 8. Dashing Dasher TX says 8. Angie 416 says 8.
Well, we missed that one, guys. It's my first day of streaming. They're fine.
Skyhopper T16 Media says you're doing great, bro. Ad101 says they beat the male up and tased him. Where are you, John Gray? Is this your first day?
It's my first day. First day of streaming.
Lil Donnellan says you can't be everywhere.
That's right.
Chris Pagan says, do you need push-a-line? Bradley25 says, did you hear about the guy who spray painted the cameras and broke in Sweet Tea Diner in Freeport Tuesday night?
Did not.
Winter Willow says, John, have you ever seen Ron Paul around town? I seen him jogging one time years ago.
I seen him a long
Cyclone
time ago.
Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says Nube.
17 traffic. William King Draw 6109. William King Draw 6109. That'll be McDonald's.
Uh-oh, is things getting saucy at the Freeport McDonald's? I'm hoping things aren't getting McSaucy at Freeport McDonald's.
23, I'll be over.
2 units at McDonald's in Freeport.
12TH Menaji says, listen to that Freeport call, John.
I am.
Wax Hustler 80 says, nice dad joke, lol.
Well, things did get saucy once. There was literally a fight over sauces. Customer versus employee. Fight over sauces.
Chiquita 3K says,
That's not what's happening here. I'm just saying we went to that McDonald's is the same one.
Dashing Dasher TX says, whoa, 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 sir. Don't be stealing my line. Winter Willow says Freeport McDonald's is getting spicy mustard. Bradley25 says, I guess this is Trippy Thursday. Because everyone is tripping tonight, lol.
Apparently, everybody getting tased.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says first rodeo jitters. Fuents_991 says this way goes all the way past Denny's.
Gotcha.
Michelle 210 says ordered barbecue sauce got honey mustard.
He was pissed.
Chiquita 3K says yes, sir.
Yeah, he was mad, wasn't he? He was happy until they said he was getting a ticket.
Ben says good stop.
35. It'll be a silver Chevy Malibu. No license
Chris
plate.
Ellis 891,993 says who in the hell drank my last 5 beers I pissed now. Skyhopper T16 Media says hey can you guys help me? I can't get my videos up due to music. But when you're deaf you can't hear music. How do you remove music that you can't hear?
You might be able to, if you use Adobe Premiere, you might be able to transcribe it. Or turn on closed captioning. Or if you pull
Michelle
it in.
210 says Mike pissed off over sweet and sour.
Yeah. If you can,
Money Talk 167 says go to jail. Roger Peterson says wrong way. Chiquita 3K says wasn't happy after they told him he was in trouble.
yeah, he wasn't happy, was he? He was cool until then.
48320181. 483208. Correction 0181.
Amanda BB13 says the McSauce fight was so funny.
Okay.
Money Talk 167 says go to the jail.
483208.
That's actually a good
Correction
idea.
0181.
That Trevor to be under clear and should be confirmed.
It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, the ambulance will be parked outside the Sally Port.
That Trevor to be eligible clear and should be confirmed. Or it shouldn't be valid.
Winter Willow says I hear Adobe Premiere is great for editing videos.
Yeah, you can.
Skyhopper T16 Media says smoke signals will remove music.
Yeah, you can actually see the audio track there.
5035. I'll be around to the little transportation for them.
Will Donnellan says but you can't get to the Sally Port, it is behind the gates.
Oh no.
Amanda BB13 says why is it named after Sally, what did she do?
Now I can get here. They don't have gates yet. You just have to watch where you park because only one row is for police parking only. I'm assuming it doesn't mean this one.
Skyhopper T16 Media says thank you so very much. Bradley 25 says LJ don't have gates.
Alright, let's make sure.
Chiquita 3K says Sally that girl.
5386, I'm a new administration building.
Mayu Preppers 1 says sup.
Sup, by you? What the heck are they planning for? Oh, they got all those things. That's new. Guys, we're not normally ambulance chasers. I mean, I'm not sure if it's public, but there's no signs that indicate it's restricted. Let me just make sure they haven't changed the signs over here. I think this says I can't remember. I think it says police parking only. I can't remember. I better check and make sure it doesn't say restricted area. Yeah, I'm not parking, so yeah, that still says just police parking. I'm not parking here, so there's that. Uh-oh, I don't want to run over me.
Will Donellan says you are at LJ jail. I thought you were going to county jail.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
no, that's fine, that's fine.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says those 7 GHT attorneys did that job.
I don't know why they have all these gates for. How's it going? Pam, are you still in here? Or did you go night-night? Oh, never mind. I already know. I guess we can leave the fighters on for this. It's going to be a while. I am listening to the scanner, guys, in case anything else more exciting than this happens. So, I'm just here monitoring, basically. Never mind. I know. I'll leave the fighters on for now. This is not the most exciting content in the world.
Angie 416 says 12. The Yabba Dabadoo says 12. The Yabba Dabadoo says, was this for the track star?
Yes. Guys, I may not read that.
12TH Minaji says, is the scanner charged, John?
Yeah, we're just getting started. I actually charged everything last night.
Chiquita 3K says it would be exciting if tail lights were being broken out. Savage Girl 267 says, is it repeating for anyone else?
Oh, I hope not. God, that reminds me of TikTok days.
Derp says, I bet if you went into the public entree they would be curious if there's one.
That would be a restricted area.
Claston72 says, hi John, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing wonderful. If I went in the Sallyport, that would definitely be a restricted area. It's not marked, but I would not want to fight in front of a jury why I was in a Sallyport.
No.
I would not want to fight in front of a jury as to why I was in a Sallyport, right? Like, it's assumed to be restricted. Like, I don't think I would, and that's the way I think about when I do things, right?
Chiquita 3K says, lol.
When I think about stuff like that, I was like, I always think to myself, how is this going to look in front of a jury? So that's why I try to make every video as if my kids are watching. And you know, someday my kids may watch my boring ass videos. You never know.
Chiquita 3K says, I agree completely. I am that kind of person.
If you guys were on a jury and I was in the Sallyport, would you find me guilty of trespassing and being in a restricted area? I think you would. I honestly think you would. Even though there's no signs that say restricted, but I'm pretty much probably the only guy that hangs out back here sometimes.
L_Cappy says, I'd need to see a diagram. Tiki Cat 1961 says, I would argue no signs.
Yeah, I mean, I'd win, technically, but I pick my battles. I'd rather fight the park battle than John being in the Sallyport battle.
Winter Willow says, I would find you guilty of being awesome.
There you go.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, cause and effect is the world we live in. Chiquita 3K says, agreed. Tiki Cat 1961 says, well, you could always politely leave when I asked. Skyhopper T16 Media says, I need facts to judge in the Constant 6. I'd take in all considerations.
There you go. Well, I would love you on my jury. I would love you on a jury, but unfortunately, most
Skyhopper
people...
T16 Media says, oops, Constitution.
Yeah, most people on that are eligible for jury duty are complete bootlickers, so that's the problem. And you start off every trial with guilty until you prove you're innocent, so... And that's not the way it's supposed to be, but unfortunately that's just a sad way, that's the way it is.
Skyhopper T16 Media says, not me. I'm Native American Indian, believe in Constitution.
I love that. I love that, actually. I do too as well.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I've been called one time for jury duty but got off because I was on the fire department and knew the case.
I was called once and I was promptly let go pretty quick. First round of people like, no, not you, brother. Like, not you today.
Wax Hustler 80 says, lol.
I haven't been asked back again.
Chiquita 3K says I was called one time this beginning of this year and I was let go cause my doctor gave me a note. I got a doctor's note. Winter Willow says, John, are the effects on your site CSS or something else? I haven't inspect the site. I'm currently learning PHP. The Yabba Dabadoo says they aren't John fans either. Will Donnellan says I know the feeling, John, if you know what I mean, lol.
Right.
Tiki Cat 1961 says I was on a jury that was hung on second-degree murder and found the guy guilty of manslaughter when he probably killed his 3-month-old daughter.
Huh. Poor baby.
Skyhopper T16 Media says God bless you big bro. I'm 16 and a paraplegic. Deaf to boot ain't life fun. Because I can't do what other kids do. Skyhopper T16 Media says I study. Wax Hustler 80 says they do gymnastics in the Sally Port. Wax Hustler 80 says look at the gym mats.
I see them. Yeah, there are gym mats in there. Got some water. We got a air compressor. Random boxes. Several cameras. Hi, cameras.
Tiki Cat 1961 says they're doing yoga.
I don't know why that keeps clicking like that. I don't like it. Let's see if I can turn the lights back on.
Wax Hustler 80 says haha good eye.
When I walked up here, I turned the lights on. Maybe they turned them off on me.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I want to be a civil rights lawyer. I figure you guys might need me one day.
I probably will.
I am the man says recap John.
This was a guy who ran. They tased him and they have EMS here at the jail to look at him. Says he has a heart condition and they claimed he was on narcotics. All right, so that says police parking. And this says police parking. I don't know if it meant over here. I'm gonna assume it just means this side and that side. What do you guys think? This side and that side?
Wax Hustler 80 says he was hungry and allegedly ate a snack.
Put it in the chat, guys. Now with Starlink.
Wax Hustler 80 says film pricks.
Let's see.
Angie 416 says always film 50.
Always.
Johnny Johnson says John my new thank you for your content. Today is a upset day for my son lost the championship game in Little League Baseball. Lost 10-0 to Wisconsin.
Oh man.
Chiquita 3K says that's a bad mixture using the taser and if he has her condition and on some kind of drugs allegedly. Chris Pagan says always film 50.
Always.
I am the man says parking is a 9.3. Angie 416 says 11. Skyhopper T16 Media says I wanna chill with you when we move back home.
All right.
I could learn a lot, Mr. John.
All right, let's see. Let me turn on my defrost. All right, here comes the big test. Can I put the...
Suspect is about 2 minutes out from TCH.
Chiquita 3K says I pray and hope that guy is okay. Amanda BB13 says good ol' Zippo. Winter Willow says -0 on parking.
-0?
Reserve PD on that 8.
Sorry.
L_Cappy says on to the
Just
next.
letting you know, the mail caller is alone.
Chris Pagan says this is BC Scanner. We film police interactions. Whipped Up Wishes says just finished my cake. I'm pretty happy with it for my first time with a tiered cake. I'll do a post with the inspo pic in mine in Discord.
Very good.
Johnny Johnson says, but my son finished second out of 9 teams. He is a fan of yours.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
Chiquita 3K says somebody must be new over there. We always give them 2 points for putting it in park.
That's right. I automatically get 2 points for putting it in park. Well, I think that's pretty good to come in second place out of 19. For some reason my phone is not charging tonight.
Skyhopper T16 Media says, Chris, you are awesome. I need to get a new dash cam. My dad is finishing up my car. What do you recommend?
Just anything it's 4K and have plenty of storage space.
511, can you start next up?
Winter Willow says, Whipped Up Wishes, can I be an honorary relative of yours so I can sample your bakes?
5384 is not good. What there?
Does the vehicle need to come to the sheriff's office or to the yard?
Whipped Up Wishes says, haha, I'm on Twitch, so not sure who said that, but of course just have to come to Illinois.
Called the number back. Female said she accidentally dialed 911, had a bunch of stuff in her hands. 7505. 716 Ganado.
Good.
Sorry guys, I had to mute you because of the music. Only because we're on YouTube. That's the only reason.
Vehicle returns are going to be back up.
Vehicle returns are back up. Clue was down.
Hold on. Medic for Lake Jackson.
Medic 2 Lake Jackson. That was Medic 4 in the Sallyport. That's what we're listening for.
Big 4, you can show us the American Service 15. Dispatch 6 for East Base, got 3 souls, 2 plus 3, 631.
I could have sworn. It was Medic 4, back in service.
I'd like 6 heavy lifting for East Base.
Nobody's going to the hospital, just so you know.
Medic 4, you can show us clear American Service 1 refusal.
Oh, he refused. Man, that was dumb. That was dumb. Always go with EMS, man.
Bradley 25 says, good night everyone.
Good night.
Much love and respect. Sorry I'm cutting it short, but I'm exhausted and starting to feel my takedown by the crotch goblins LMAO.
Oh, well, good night to you. Thank you for being here.
Ready for, go ahead.
Officer in the jail advised you left one of your blankets.
For some reason, my phone is not charging, guys, so I'm gonna have to sort that out. He left something at the jail. Let's see.
Ready for, go ahead.
Officer in the jail advised
Bradley
you left one of your
25 says,
blankets.
yes sir, I am here when I can be.
I left one of his blankets.
That's clear, we're returning.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says common sense left at jail. Bradley 25 says I might just stay on and fall asleep while lurking.
There you go. That won't do any harm. You can just turn us down. Thank you. We are lurker friendly here. Can't make any promises. If Lake Jackson has the EMS tone, though, those are more than likely going to wake you up. Wakes everybody up. Hell, sometimes it wakes me up.
Wax Hustler 80 says I did that last night. I woke up with Twitch in my hand today, lol.
5386,
Alright, we're gonna have to replace this cable.
Bradley 25 says I'll sleep through it. I have 3 scanners for 3 different countries going 24/7 in my home.
Oh.
That noise doesn't bother me at all.
There you go, me too. Yeah, I'm pretty much used to it.
You received a confirmation.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I guess I should say your ribs will hurt laughing. Bradley 25 says it's my midnight lullaby. Wax Hustler 80 says I'm definitely used to it. I still have all my scanners on from the fire department. They won't take them back because they want me back, lol.
Durango. 5700 block of 332. Still on traffic. 28's gonna be.
I gotta fix this battery on this phone, guys. Hold on.
That page girl 3 says 12. Angie 416 says 12.
I'll be about the 5700 block at 332.
Okay.
28's gonna be William George Charles 6129. Correction, William George Charles 6128.
Gotta fix something real quick, guys. I'm gonna change this battery out because I don't think this battery is charging my phone.
Hey,
Mike, be advised that we have Airlife 12 going into Luke's approximately 5 minutes out, coming from the northeast. Roger, thanks.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I think John is dropping us off at the animal store lol.
No. Oh, that would be why. Oh, I feel so dumb. Okay, that's all right. At least we fixed it. I know why I wasn't charging.
Johnny Johnson says his tournament was in Iowa. Now we are on the way to California for World Series Little League. My son wants to root for us, which is Michigan.
All right, I'm definitely rooting for you. Gotta put this battery back on me.
5204-2325, 5204-2325.
Skyhopper T16 Media says CSN you not sat COPS.
5204-2325, 5204-2325.
L_Cappy says hashtag add Petco.
Not sponsored. Guys, we are not sponsored by Petco.
Skyhopper T16 Media says, can you not say COPS?
You can say cops. I can say cops. We're not on TikTok. We can say banned.
11, contact Alexandra.
We can say all kinds of stuff. We can say murder instead of unalived. Oh, that guy definitely needs some.
L_Cappy says can't say cops on TikTok.
I did.
Contact Alexandra. Move it out of the eligible clear. Entrance will be confirmed. Version will be valid.
It'd be very hard for me to not do my content without saying cops. Alright, hopefully this battery charges for us.
Tiki Cat 1961 says pew pew.
I say gunshot.
Winter Willow says we can say cantaloupe and cucumber salad.
I don't know, that's probably restricted. You probably just got me demonetized saying two horrible things like that.
Dispatch 5 with 4 on board, hour 30 on the field, 2049 Darwin. 35 Nebula confirming.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says chat has many disallowed words and sayings. Chiquita 3K says LMAO. Wax Hustler 80 says you can't say the B word on here. It muted me for it the other night.
Really?
29.
Skyhopper T16 Media says weird. I don't know how to word acceptable stuff. It's all stopped on my end. Wax Hustler 80 says C emoji for the B word. Dashing Dasher TX says John, can I say a bad word?
Go ahead. I mean, if you must. I generally don't cuss. I did say shit twice yesterday, though. I think 3 times, actually, because I said I don't know why I'm saying shit so much.
Dashing Dasher TX says fucking bitch ass cops.
Dang! Dasher! Family show, man. It's a family show.
Lifting 4 southeast, got 1+30, 612.
L_Cappy says 2 times tonight already lol. Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says shucks.
Gosh. Those are appropriate words. Gee Willikers, you can say that.
Chiquita 3K says stop acting like you don't say those words, John. Lil Donalyn says LAMO. Dashing Dasher TX says my bad. It's been a day.
I'm just messing with you. I don't cuss generally.
Lil Donalyn says dang.
I cuss very rarely, but when I do cuss, it's effective. I don't know
Cyclone
if that makes
Dicky
any
do
sense.
Garcia Cyclone says oh golly. Michelle 210 says I'll get the soap for Dasher.
Yeah,
Texas Girl 979 says tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, I don't cuss very much, but when I do, it's pretty. It makes a big impact because I don't cuss all the time.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says G Beaver I dunno.
Guys, can you tell what that music is? Should I mute it? If it sounds drowned out and in the background, it'll be all right.
Wax Hustler 80 says where's Pam? I have questions lol.
She'll tell you the exact same thing.
The Yabba Dabadoo says no.
Okay, good.
Skyhopper T16 Media says no I didn't cuss. But it don't bother me. I have one brother in Army, 2 sisters in Navy, 2 sisters Air Force, and 1 brother in Coast Guard, 3 brothers who helicopter jump into fires. Chiquita 3K says it's okay we forgive. Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says C9 me on wall 6 where's beef. Chiquita 3K says can't make it out.
Very good. So guys, you may be asking yourself, John, why are you sitting here? So the bars close in Lake Jackson about 12. Sometimes they send the entire force here, and sometimes they don't. So we hang out during closing.
52, checking welfare.
Fifty-two, 10-4.
What?
J Maple says self, why is John sitting here?
I guess we have a little bit of... Let's drive around, see if there are any cops lurking.
Winter Willow says self never answers me, I just get a blank stare.
Self be like that. Guys, we got 229 miles of gas left.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says the landscape in this locale is very wasply wobbit. Dashing Dasher TX says by the way sir, I asked permission to release the beast.
I know, I was just
You
messing
said
with you.
sure so the beast was released. So who's at fault really here lol?
I guess I am
Angie
responsible.
416 says 12.
I guess I am responsible for the releasing of the said beast.
William Henry William 164, William Henry William 1620.
For Joe 3 West Floor.
Over traffic.
I'm coming in for it's going to be for harassment. You can make contact with Michelle. She's a daughter of 9 years
That's Post Office 28, William Henry William 164, William Henry William 1624. We have IDs on.
Number 8. 403 Woods Blunt, upcoming authority. If you can harass me, you can make contact with Michelle. She's advising that her daughter of 9 years old keeps getting harassed by emails and calls.
Clear.
You guys are really funny at times.
Oh, thank you. We have to be funny because we cover some pretty serious shit sometimes, so when we can have a good time, we have a good time.
Wax Hustler 80 says they act like they on a Sunday walk.
I know, man. I know. I didn't want to be rude and honk at them, but I don't think they saw me. It's too Thursday for all that Sunday walking.
Skyhopper T16 Media says good job, bro. Winter Willow says I try and be funny but looks aren't everything.
And we're right back to where we started.
Wax Hustler 80 says that's what I was thinking, although it's Friday here already.
Ah. We have 20 minutes until Friday. We generally work till about 2 on Thursday. We'll see how tonight goes. My 2 a.m. streams usually start Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Skyhopper T16 Media says nah, it's the chatters that get me rolling.
Yeah, they're funny. I'm not. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes I say funny stuff, but it's very rare.
Skyhopper T16 Media says nah, it's the chatters that get me rolling.
They are pretty funny.
Wax Hustler 80 says I'm scheduled to be up at 6:30. I'm wide awake though.
Oh boy.
Bruja 210 says okay, I'm over here. No, I could fake Dasher's potty mouth on Kick It All. Winter Willow says sometimes I try too hard for the John chuckle and it keeps things not so tense. Dashing Dasher TX says John, I think they're saying you're boring.
It could be.
That is rude. Lol.
Well, they're lucky I don't have feelings, so.
Insurance confirmed on a 21 Nissan X-Ray.
Dispatch Light 6 out of service for minutes.
Deal for Petway out of Lake Jackson.
I'm just kidding. I have feelings. I'm just making that up. I'm
Light 6.
Tiki Cat 1961 says yeah, your comment about your mama giving you more cord was pretty funny.
Insurance confirmed on a 21 Nissan X-Ray in February.
I did not think anybody got that joke, by the way.
Petway out of Lake Jackson, showing eligible and clear.
I didn't think anybody even heard that joke. And this microphone's better than I thought. Alright, we'll do one more drive through. Do one more drive around.
Ad 101 says John Gray, we think Frank is funnier than you. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says I think I got my feelings hurt once when I was 5.
Good. Catching just supervisor. Don't call me at this time.
sit on it for 19 hours thinking about how we lost. Jay Maples says, damn, I had Frankie sound asleep back here until he heard his name.
Practice. That's what I would do. Practice. Keep going.
So, I'm out that location.
Example, I've been arrested 5 times. I keep going. I've been arrested 5 times filming cops, and here I am. I've literally went from jail to filming cops 10 minutes later when they let me out.
Wax Hustler 80 says mute John.
Yeah, I'm muted. I hope I caught it in time. Just keep pushing.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says Neva quit. Dashing Dasher TX says can't stop. Won't stop.
That's right.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I got a deal to publish my first book too.
Good for you.
Sean John Frank, 6308, Sean John Frank, 308 White, 1200 Block Hospital.
Yeah, those blocks up, let's go. Black and color. William Mary Paul 0720. William Mary Paul 0720.
Guys, how long have I been
Ad
live?
101 says can we make number 6 tonight?
No, I don't. I would prefer not to do that.
Blocks up, let's go. Black and color. William Mary Paul 0720.
Guys, how long have I
Mary
been?
Paul 0720.
How long have I been live on Twitch?
J Boogie 1620 says going on 3 hours.
Okay. I want to, because I'm trying to test this battery out for how long it lasts.
Wax Hustler 80 says 2 hours 45 minutes.
Okay. So here's why I'm asking that. The battery that I'm using for Starlink, it has 4 lights. It's down to 2 lights. So.
J Maples says started from the bottom. Now we got 209 across all platforms.
That's very good.
Skyhopper T16 Media says when it's published its name. Girl in container.
To 148. Good. You clear folks service?
It's Alvin.
Temper.
Always doing some shady shit.
556 back in service. 556 back in service.
7505, close controls 27 and 90. Check.
You clear folks service? Temper. 555 control position.
Dashing Dasher TX says I heard the crickets from here LMAO.
That's good.
555 is north, 29er, 55.1 west, 094, 39.7.
Skyhopper T16 Media says I did the artwork too.
Outside, be in Herman in 19 minutes, and we're doing the wave up here for East Base.
What? You're doing the wave? All right. Interesting. I don't know how a helicopter does wave, but okay, man.
Good copy, 555.
Oh, they're
J
waving.
Maples says 7. Angie 416 says 8. Stream Elements says the homeless Nana just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
The homeless Nana was
Live
6
Life 4
months.
Fun
Thank you.
20 says hey John.
Hey.
J Maples says hey let's go with the wave. Chiquita 3K says doing the wave. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says hey Pam.
DCSO 2964.
Go ahead, 64, go ahead.
Go ahead and show me off duty. Next coverage, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says I thought Chopper was doing barrel rolls.
You know?
The homeless Nana
Any
says
questions?
6 months of being homeless. Wow. Johnny Johnson says he said it's tough we lost, but he appreciates your advice. He is trying to sleep, but he's upset with the lost. I am trying to calm him down by watching you. He is 13 years old.
Ah. Just keep going. Hey, why are you battling me? Did I win? Let's see. Let me zoom in on here so I can see. Oh, I'm gonna get trounced. Y'all see Pam shank me? Y'all see that? Mm-hmm. It's messed up.
Angie 416 says Pam won.
I see that.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says quitters never win and winners never quit. Ash 0036 says no, she kicked your butt.
I see that.
Jay Maple says we know who's the boss.
Well, I didn't shank her.
$7505,
License plate William Mary Paul 0720. Yes, that's clear. That comes like the 22 Rim pickup line in color, Wallisville, Texas.
Charles 26 and 34 check.
I'm gonna connect my other phone to Starlink just in case.
29, a bit of license plate will be William Mary Paul 9722. William Mary Paul 97.
Dashing Dasher TX says Pam beat me earlier and she's like 5 levels behind me. So much for getting better weapons at level up.
Guys, I'm just watching that parking lot over there. That's basically all I'm doing. I am listening to the scanner. If something else drops more exciting than this, we'll certainly go.
Boba Fett 271 says who we stalking.
I'm not stalking anyone. You have to be very careful with that word. I'm just watching for cops over there.
Hey, Airline 11, is that you next to me here at Southwest?
Stalking would be a crime.
Clear. 29, just verifying William Mary Paul 9720. That record has no, there's no record in RTS database for that license. Right.
Jay Maple says we observe.
Simply observe, that's right. Okay, you have to use, when you do what I do, you have to use your words very carefully.
Medic 516 ER, you can show us transporting one patient, one time, non-emergent, please proceed to Pearland.
All right, we'll go one more trip around here, then we'll go get center.
Boba Fett 271 says we need some binoculars in the trunk.
You don't really need binoculars to see red and blue lights.
Yeah, Airline Hospital says Airline 12. Let me,
But I got you.
reporting here, 51 FDR, 1 soul on board. 2 hours, 15 minutes of fuel. And I headed to Herman Memorial, pick up my crew. About 5 minutes ATA.
He's flying with his crew, dog.
That's a good copy, Airline 12. I got you headed to pick up the crew. Solo, 2 + 15 and fuel at 2351.
Johnny Johnson says Skyhopper, it's okay, thank you. He is upset that he didn't win the championship. He thinks it's his fault. I keep telling him it's Wisconsin just had bigger players. Has 13 years old. Whipped Up Wishes says dang hopping tonight.
I bet you have your selfie.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says okay, everyone wants to whoop my butt on the hood of the car.
Very simple. 3378 7711 3378 7711. That's the call, please. Clear.
I know as soon as I leave here, something's gonna pop off, but
Johnny Johnson says this was his first championship.
well, there'll be many more.
You too, I'm sure if I was much fun for integrity yellow.
Skyhopper T16 Media says Johnny, may the creator of our world surround him with peace, hold tall in his loving arms, and may angels help him as he rests, providing comfort to both 1E and family. Oh, hi-oh. Amen. Acto 036 says if anyone wants a easy battle, just battle me. Think I'm only level 2 law.
MRN 150-382-044. Location is for GCS 14. Blood pressure 127 over 80. Heart rate 67. Respiration 1197%. On row air, our ETA is 9 minutes.
The Yabba Dabadoo says 17.
Whipped Up Wishes says 17. 150-382-044. Have you offloading to the ER, and be advised that we have Airlife 12 approximately 3 minutes out for a crew pickup. Copy.
Does Frankie go up this far?
13. Should be to the location. That may report.
I think Frankie's usually just hangs out in Clute.
Cool.
$903 print guy says, does he go to Hollywood? LOL. Johnny Johnson says, John, my son wants to know, will you be live tomorrow? So he comment his phone is on charge and call. J Maple says, what do you mean? Frankie back here getting belly rubs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Dashing Dasher TX says no, he stays over by Dow.
that. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. I will be live tomorrow. And Saturday. Sunday's the only day that's ever a question whether I'm live or not.
Skyhopper T16 Media says English is my 7th language. I'm sorry, it's bad at times. It's hard to translate words. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says learning to lose with grace is always better than an arrogant winner.
That's true. Dang, that's pretty wise.
Johnny Johnson says amen, Skyhopper. Chris Pagan says John goes live 6 days a week. Jay Maple says quote of the day.
Yeah, we generally always lag right here too. Right in this spot when we get to the stop sign.
Winter Willow says I win so much they put it in my name. Just kidding. Bobafett 271 says Frankie wants a pair of the Ray-Ban glasses. He's thinking about starting a stream. Wax Hustler 80 says I'm back, my phone died.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get some more of these batteries.
Skyhopper T16 Media says John, I'll get my siblings to join. I got 29 of them.
Oh boy. Let's have them all subscribe.
Wax Hustler 80 says I told you to get batteries on the drink stop lol.
You can't buy these batteries at the store. I mean, you can, but not at a convenience store.
Bobafett 271 says it's Friday, happy birthday John, B-Day 1, B-Day 1, B-Day 1, B-Day 1, B-Day 1. Stream Elements says Bobafett 271 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits. And the happy birthdays. Every day is my birthday.
903 Print Guy says let's get a Whopper.
Let's get a Whopper. I just ate lasagna for dinner. I can drop you off, you can get a Whopper.
Jay Maple says he's even wearing his birthday suit today.
Every day is my birthday.
I'll be in front of quality, 232 feet eastbound. Westbound.
In front of quality?
Core traffic.
Here we go.
Wax Hustler 80 says I can't remember the last time I ate at a burger joint.
Mitsubishi 4. I'll be in front of quality, 232 feet eastbound. Westbound.
Skyhopper T16 Media says it's John's B-Day for real.
Good.
903 Print Guy says they are flame broiled, in case you were wondering.
Ah. I was not wondering. Alright, we should have a stop right around the corner here.
Winter Willow says just buy 32 frozen burgers and use a meat waffle iron aka Foreman grill every day.
384 at the baseball field.
Johnny Johnson says, all right, John, well, it'll be lurking while my son calms down by watching you. We're on the way to
midnight.
19-hour drive from Iowa. Thank you, sir, for calming my son down some.
You're welcome.
Wax Hustler 80 says, are you streaming on Facebook?
No, I'm not streaming on Facebook. If they ever change their policies, I might stream on Facebook again, but it's...
Skyhopper T16 Media says, hey, if I had his addy, I'd mail a gift card to him for Roadhouse.
Dang it. Handicap spots.
555, be advised that Airline 12 is on pad 3, and their crew's doing a walk around.
Wax Hustler 80 says, I'm doing really good with Facebook being monetized.
They took my access to live away. I mean, the monetization on live streams. Until they give that back, I'm not going to live stream there. Their loss.
Wax Hustler 80 says, oh, that stinks. Delron says, hit like and subscribe.
George Robert Boyd, 8971, repeating George Robert Boyd, 8971.
Now we're in Iowa. Now let's see how we are going. Ohio.
It was a traffic stop.
Louisiana Boy 50,497 says, is that another Sentra?
I wasn't paying attention. I just said that yesterday. I messed with Clute. I said it's always the Sentras.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, I know.
Oh, that's bad. What do you guys think of the parking? That's bad. I was so close too. That's what, a 6? A 6? I mean, I'm right. Technically, I'm right on the line. Technically, I'm right on the line, so.
Whipped Up Wishes says 4.
4? What the heck, man? It's not that bad.
I am the man says 5.2.
5.2, I got you.
Wax Hustler 80 says 9.9999999999998. Ash 0036 says 7 to 8. Angie 416 says 7.
7? Okay, I'll take it.
Louisiana Boy 50,497 says 6.5.
All right.
Winter Willow says -0. The Homeless Nana says 2. Mustang Mike 9293 says looks like 420. Boba Fett 271 says it's not a space next to U8.
All right, good.
Cyclone Dicky D. Garcia Cyclone says keep it between the lines 5x5. 12TH Minaji says 4. Chris Ellis 891,993 says 8.5. Dashing Dasher TX says 2.5. Laid off Janitor says 10. It's not in a ditch.
There you go.
903 Print Guy says the zesty sauce is for the onion rings.
Clear call.
She's around here. Robert, Henry.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says how did that repeat that I put that on there when I first got on like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I don't know.
Ash 0036 says rule is he automatically gets 2 points for putting it in park because one night he didn't and we were going to roll away.
Yeah, automatic 2 points for putting in park. We have very, very low
Daphne Chiquita 3K says 2 points.
We have very low standards when it comes to my parking.
Unconfirmed insurance on 2017.
There's also a creativity. If you ask Dasher, though, I get no points for creativity.
Owner is a temporary Jackson out of Boston.
Dasher said I was jury tampering because I wanted to throw in something for creativity.
214 traffic.
214 traffic. Where you got traffic at?
14, go ahead.
South Main, West Con, on Georgia.
Dashing Dasher TX says I gave you 2 for putting in park and 0.5 for the parking. Jay Maples says most of the time though, his parking is so bad those 2 points don't even matter.
They don't.
Take your advice, check your stars off.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says I am trying to iron out the world for the grandson coming up in the world.
Oh, good luck with that. It's hot in here. Turn on some AC.
Dashing Dasher TX says you better have a really big iron. And it better be really hot.
Alright, we got another stop at Maine and Pecan. We're gonna lose our Starlink pretty soon, then we'll be back to just regular streaming. Not screaming, no screaming tonight.
Skyhopper T16 Media says good grief Charlie Brown. Some folks need a check-up from the neck up and get rid of thinking. 903 Print Guy says I think the parking is always good. It's like sticking to the man for not staying in the lines. Ha ha ha. Wax Hustler 80 says hot in. So hot in Hera. So hot in. I was like, good gracious ass vidacious.
214 notes.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says it's real heavy. Bayou Preppers 1 says going to bed. Boxo Feels _ 6969 says he.
Good night, Bayou. Thank you for coming by.
Insurance unconfirmed owner over Detroit. December 25. Christina out of Blue Train eligible. Here, come.
69. Yeah, what are they? 0038.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says sorry I haven't been back in a week.
Well,
How's your night?
So far, so
Boxo
good.
Feels _ 6969 says hi everyone.
Hello.
Let's do 14 minutes.
You guys say position?
Good.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says OMG now I know what was wrong, I wasn't on Go Live, I was on recorded video, wow. Dashing Dasher TX says do you have to have a regular 120 outlet to charge the Trunky tracker?
I can use a 65 watt battery pack. That's what I'm using right now. It runs a constant 20 watts, by the way, for the nerds in the chat. Oh, I could try my other batteries. I don't have them. I didn't bring them. We did have a stop, but they already left.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says love the red light with no cars lol.
Exactly. Just make
12th Minaji says West Columbia is fixing to make arrest John.
Oh, where are they at? What are they doing in West Columbia? Let me turn up the scanners.
Mom 2024 says did Pammy go night night John?
Probably. She worked hard today, so.
That's clear.
She has a warrant out of Houston.
Oh, warrant.
Probation violation.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says what happens when cars fly? Will you use auto park?
I don't know. Out of Houston, probation. We'll see if they'll confirm. I would be surprised if they confirm.
That's the first thing that they first we get one out.
We'll see if they confirm. I know they rarely confirm on Class C's.
First name and date of birth.
Amber.
903 print guy says put a power inverter on the Amazon wish list. 12th Minaji says somewheres with a 99 in Houston John.
Yeah, I heard that. I doubt they confirm. We'll see. It's a probation violation, so I don't know if they're going to confirm or not. Usually Houston, they don't confirm on Class C's.
Dasher TX says she was lurking on Kick. Hang on, let me check. John, meet me at Whataburger I'm buying. Don't tell Pam.
Alright, hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me do a U-turn.
The ID card you gave returns to a regular warrant chart. It was right now out of English sentence. ID is eligible. He is a protected person in an active protective order. The respondent is a can't believe you.
Pamela Jackson says, have I been summoned?
Shit.
The Yabba Dabadoo says, Dasher, you are always so sweet. The Yabba Dabadoo says 3. Wax Hustler 80 says I got to skip out and try to sleep a few hours. I've got several appointments tomorrow. Good night, I'll listen until I fall asleep.
Well, thank you so much for
Dashing
being here.
Dasher TX says it worked LMAO.
Yep, you summoned
Daphne
her.
Chiquita 3K says Mom 2024 says ha 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 ha. Wax Hustler 80 says Udo busted lol. Living Between Paychecks Kitchen says someone riding a bike on Plantation heading towards Bucky's with no bike light. Ash0036 says oh god busted LMAO.
Someone summoned her.
Jerry Farrell Jr. says hey John.
Hey. It's yellow, guys. It's yellow.
Skyhopper T16 Media says, Johnny, are you still here?
I'm here.
Please tell our boy he is a champion to you and to us.
You're a
Just
champion.
getting there is a lot of work. He has the ability to excel.
Yep. Just never give up. Keep going. Dasher, did you really need me at Whataburger or no? Were you just kidding with Pam?
Oh, 7.
12th Menaji says, listen to that call in Angleton, John.
First name, last name Taylor. I do have an EPO on the Amber subject. I'll get IDs here in a bit.
Oh, where's that at?
I found an Amber Michelle Stewart with that date of birth.
Dashing Dasher TX says, I was doing a Pammy check lol.
Amber Michelle.
I'll get IDs.
That's true.
Oh, that's going to be the Stewart subject.
903 print guy says, aha. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says, as long as you pass the end of curb, return B4 the yellow, you good driver. Dashing Dasher TX says, did they say last name Taylor?
Didn't give a name. I mean,
Darren subject.
12th Menaji says, in Angleton somewhere, John.
Ocean Robert. First name, David, Adam,
I meant to say did not give a middle name. That's what I was
saying.
saying.
Birth 6/22/81.
Can't miss that blinker.
Transportation. Yeah, that's good.
Michelle Stewart, date of birth 22/78, doesn't eligible. Class B that expired back in 2022. She has no warrants or interest.
J Boogie 1620 says, did Burger King fix the noise? I didn't even hear it.
I don't know. It may be my fancy microphone that filters out noise like that.
1209 there, check in, please stand by.
Yeah, they're not going to confirm that on West Columbia. I could be wrong, but...
On there, Aaron Taylor, his these cars that are like in 2018, I don't see 29 entries for that.
They say 29 entries for warrants?
1209 there, still checking, please stand by.
Yeah, they're not going to confirm, man.
That's clear.
I could be wrong, but that's West Columbia. Still waiting to see if they're going to confirm on that, their probation violation.
Dashing Dasher TX says, why did that sound like my name? J Boogie 1620 says they want them to confirm. 12TH Minaji says yes.
Hold on.
Good.
Yes, sir, it's confirmed out of the U.S. Marshal's office. They will come and get her.
Oh, out of the U.S. Marshal's office. They will come get her.
That's clear.
Jerry Live says, so this is the loser obsessed with Adriel. Yeah, the tracks. An old weirdo.
That's clear, sir. Will do.
What are you talking about? I'm not obsessed with anybody.
The Yabba Dabadoo says, oh wow.
Hold on, guys.
Section EMS first out for a fall at 406 Winding Blade, cross street before the Yukon and Elm Street, looking for a 17-year-old male that fell down. Sometime Jeffrey.
Thank you so much for being here, Troll. Yeah, guys, I forgot to mention that we could get some extra trolls because you guys know how I can't stand fucking bullies. I can't stand bullies. So if I speak up for someone being bullied, I'm obsessed with somebody. No, I hate fucking bullies. You're a fucking loser. Get the fuck out of my chat. How about that? See ya.
TH Minaji says, are they going to the county jail, John?
They said U.S. Marshals, so they said U.S. Marshals were.
Laid off janitor says 3. Michelle 210 says 3. The Yabba Dabadoo says, lol, back-to-back math questions for 3.
There you go.
J Maple says, and now look what you've done, Jerry. Done pissed off our streamer.
Guys, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You guys know that. There's nothing the control can do to make me mad.
Cyclone Dicky Do Garcia Cyclone says, ouch.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing the troll could do to make me mad.
Sister _ to _ all 369 says, hi, where are we going?
Where are we going? I'm thinking about heading to Angleton.
12TH Minaji says they said that they were going to Angleton too.
Yeah, that was U.S. Marshals, so I didn't know it was that kind of probation.
Dashing Dasher TX says, don't worry, he got bam bam.
There you go.
No weapons here.
Yeah,
Michelle 210 says he was such an angry soul.
He was, and that's what I was fighting about, man. There's people on her stream telling her to
J Maple
kill
says
herself.
Frankie has been summoned for Jerry.
There's people on her stream telling her to kill herself. There's people on her stream just making up outright lies, guys. Outright lies. So I go in there and I have a field day with fucking bullies. Where they can't stand it. That's how people get hurt. That's how people get hurt, is by doing that. Is she a perfect person? I don't
Sister
even...
_to_all 369 says, do you get fire calls also?
Yes. Yeah, I don't... Is she a perfect person? None of us are.
Michelle 210 says, what does she stream on now?
Well, she just started on Kick today. Today was her first stream on Kick. She had 1 million followers on TikTok before the Karens of TikTok took her down by constantly mass reporting. That's what's so much fun about these other platforms, guys. The trolls have zero power. They can report until they're blue in the face and it does nothing. They have an impact on TikTok.
The Yabba Dabadoo says that is how some 1144s occur, sadly. I despise bullies.
Yeah, they're so bad. They're so flippin'
Whipped
bad,
Up Wishes
guys.
says, who are we talking about?
I'm talking
the
about...
Yabba Dabadoo says, who is it so I can show some love?
Adriel Sigler. Now, is she a perfect person? Her content is not even something I would watch. Like, but I can't stand bullying.
Michelle 210 says Ariel Siegler.
Yes. Yeah, her content's not anything I would normally watch. But I can't stand to see a person just sit there and get bullied and bullied and bullied and bullied. And it's all from jealous people who couldn't entertain a goldfish for 3 seconds.
Michelle 210 says she is a vegan.
Yes, allegedly. I just know that what she's gone through, for her to keep her head up high and just sit there and just keep streaming, I actually think she's an inspiration, and you can clip that. For what she's gone through as far as online, it's the worst case of cyberbullying I've ever seen online. And TikTok just sat over there and let it happen. And it's gross, and they're horrible people. Made up shit. Like, they're accusing her of crimes, guys. If they're accusing her of crimes, it's if she did the shit, she would literally be in prison.
April TXRN says, where do we follow her to show some love?
I'll put it in Discord later. I don't know how to spell her name. I don't know how to spell her name. But she's on YouTube and Kick. They ran her off of TikTok. Literally, they've destroyed her. And she just keeps fighting.
The Yabba Dabadoo says gave her a follow.
There you go.
Go show her some love when she is on next.
There you go. No, guys, she's no matter what they throw at her.
April TXRN says, okay, I'll check later for it.
Yeah, no matter what they throw at her, she keeps going, guys. Like I don't know how she does it. You look at her chat, the only thing but people are obsessed with her. So basically what they do is they clip her shit and they make money off of it. So the more evil things they can get her to, they go to her chat, they try to get her to say shit that makes them crash out. Then they go to TikTok and they flick the video, goes, oh, look what she did, look what she did. So they're all just making money off of her. Meanwhile, they've taken her ability from a 1 million follower TikTok channel away from her. But they can't, they're like obsessed. They're the most obsessed stalkers, bullies I've ever seen. It's an amazing experiment in what am I trying to say? Mass bullying and mob mentality. And you guys know I don't.
Also feels _6969 says that's weird.
And you guys know I'm not a sheep, right?
Dashing Dasher TX says, what does she stream?
Man, I couldn't even tell you, honestly. I couldn't even tell you. Every time I sit there, she's looking at a screen fighting trolls. I don't know what she normally streams. I don't. Her type of content is not for me. But I'm not a sheep, and I'm not just going to sit back there with mob mentality watching a whole bunch of people bully some lady. I'm just not. I'm going to speak up. You guys know I'm not going to just shut up. I really expect... I was giving them hell today, guys. And they're just miserable people. They're miserable people who find joy and someone else being hurt. They're miserable people. That's all they are. Like, I have seen no proof of the things that they've accused her of. And when I say proof, I mean criminal records. I mean, I've seen no proof. I see a bunch of jealous Karens of TikTok is what I see. But hey, if you're one of her trolls, welcome in. I figured there would be more of them tonight, actually. I was telling Pam, watch for
Cyclone
them.
Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says I don't do any platform other than YouTube.
Ah. Oh, there's a whole other world out there, man. There's a whole other world. Yeah, live streaming on YouTube is pretty. I mean, look at the numbers. The numbers speak for themselves. Live streaming on YouTube is.
The Yabba Dabba says Adriel Sigler.
Yes.
Michelle 210 says first one.
Yeah, her first live stream, she had 400 people today. Her first live stream on Kick had 400 people in there. Like, she's gonna get fast practice. What's really, you guys know how Kick works, right? So these trolls are about to pay her a lot of money. And I love that.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says sounds messy and complicated.
It's very messy. It's so messy. It is, and it's gross.
12th Menaji says they are going to the county jail, John.
Gotcha. Guys, I didn't think we saw green.
Michelle 210 says she had to move several times.
I know, yes.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says that's crazy.
Yeah, and they're gonna, if you go in her chat, guys, they're gonna convince you she is just the worst person, the worst mom, the worst this. They've called CPS on her, they've robbed her, they broke into her house, they've broken her windows. You know what? She keeps going. She's not giving up on her dream of being a streamer or a content creator. No matter what they throw at her. To me, it's like, she's actually an inspiration. Just because of that, I don't even know what she fucking does for content. I don't even know, and I don't care. I'm not gonna sit back and watch mob mentality bully somebody. I'm not. Because I'm damn sure not a sheep, or I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing out here every night. I just figured I'd explain the troll, and that's all I really want to say about it. I've made a living out of turning trolls into viewers, so I welcome them.
Dashing Dasher TX says, John, let's dial it back, buddy. Getting a little aggressive there, sir, LMAO.
Well, you know how I'm always aggressive with my audience. A little off topic.
Michelle 210 says trolls equals revenue.
That's right. That's what I've been trying. Man, if I had her trolls, I could make so much money. But she just won't listen to me. Make those trolls go to Twitch and make them watch ads. That's what I would do. She could turn those trolls into so much money.
Dashing Dasher TX says 66.
But
Michelle 210 says 66. Live Life for Fun 20 says the trolls live in mommy's basement.
That's
Ash
true.
0036 says 66.
Man, I can live.
Cyclone Dicky do Garcia Cyclone says sounds like she has a lot of heart, brother.
She does, man. She keeps going, no matter what. And I'm for that. I speak up for the little guy. It's just what I do. It's my nature. You guys see it every day out here. I live that way. That's the way I live my life. Speaking out for the little guy. When I see mobs of
Dashing Dasher TX says, couldn't she make more money on Kick though with all the comments?
They're not gonna.
Michelle 210
yes.
says keep going in her live, John. Her trolls will follow you.
They'll do the same thing me, but they'll be fighting to lose. Guys, I start off at canceled. You can't cancel me. I start off at canceled. My views are unpopular. You can't cancel me. I start off at canceled, so you can't cancel me. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. What they do is they go over to Reddit and they post horrible shit, and then they say, "Oh, look, there's the proof on Reddit." How much bullshit is on Reddit? Like, would you take Reddit as a reliable news source? Do you think Reddit is a reliable news source? Just use some common sense, people. Use common sense.
The Yabba Dabba says negative.
And that's what they're like. It's true. Go look at the Reddit post.
Skyhopper T16 Media says no. Live Life for Fun 20 says no.
And guys, we just lost the Starlink, and you can see the...
Pammy 9588 says I sometimes use TikTok as a news source. Michelle 210 says lol, there has been posts on Reddit about my ex from his trolls. Vanmom 2024 says no. April TXRN says I thought everything on the internet is reliable. Live Life for Fun 20 says ill use I before Reddit.
Yeah, and that's what they point to. She's a pedophile. Look at the Reddit post. I'm like, come on, man. You got to give me more than that. Guys, we lost Starlink. We're back to just
Dashing Dasher
streaming.
TX says you mean everything on the internet isn't true.
Right, even
well, shit, I'm screwed.
Even with AI now, you have to...
Ad 101 says if on Reddit it's true John Gray name and badge number.
That's right. Here's the thing, right? So luckily AI videos are real easy to point out because it's not perfect, right? You'll see things like a finger that's missing, or AI videos are very easy to spot right now, but one day they're not going to be. One day AI videos you're not going to be able to tell them apart. Right now we can, because things just don't always add up. But they're going to get that shit right one day, and then we're fucked. They'll literally be able to take your voice and your image, and you're screwed.
Dashing Dasher TX says you mean Darking Boggos doing front flips off a diving board isn't real. J Rhodes 27 says they already fixed the finger problem. Michelle 210 says just like all the filters the woman all look like models, then when they move a certain way you think you saw your grandmother.
Or it's a dude.
Winter Willow says AI is here to stay and we're going to have to figure out how to live with it.
That's right. I'm just saying get prepared for it. And learn to question everything, is what I'm saying. Learn to question everything. Just use some common sense.
Like two great patient.
And you're gonna see some, like when you ban people, they're like, what about free
Michelle
speech?
210 says what the hell, they aren't really monkeys cooking burgers.
Nope, there's not monkeys
Dashing
cooking
Dasher
burgers.
TX says the Bigfoot ones aren't real either.
No, the Bigfoot ones kind of do crack me up though. Honestly, they really do make me laugh.
Ad 101 says someone took John Gray and dressed him up as a police sergeant using AI.
That's funny, actually. Guys, I gotta take a yellow break. I'll be right back.
Maruska 2819 says asterisk you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. CRXU24 says asterisk you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika.
Go ahead, Dasher. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a yellow break, guys. Dasher, handle that for me, please. I'll be right back. I dropped you guys. Give me a second. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Me too. I need to get some cigarettes. 2 packs of Marlboro Special Select 100s, red ones, please. How's your night going?
Going good. How's yours?
Wonderful. I'm living the dream.
Special select red one?
Yep.
It's going to be 11:47. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good night.
Dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. A Vicmoria 4 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Tranhong Queen 3 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Maruska 2819 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Zolomon 38 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Marco Libra 0666 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Annenhelja 37 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Blaze 3406 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Ease at 994 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Oakley TG 200,024 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Lipiati 75,132 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Dis 219,198 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Debbie 22CE21 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Over 36 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Emmanuel 916,237 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Chiquita 3K says you're good. Young Soulful 11 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Storm Smarty 14 says asterisk 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 you and the Jews and George Floyd dumb nigger Kika Fodge get. Raj Shul 17 says asterisk 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 asterisk
3607, thank you so much.
T70.
5 to Northfield. Oh, 5, yeah, Northfield.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart the voice phone. Let's get back to work. Back yet? Almost. We're almost back. Almost back to work. Let's get to work. Hold on, guys. What's up, everybody?
Bayou Preppers 1 says was listening trying to sleep. J Maples _ says damn is going crazy on kick LMAO.
Yeah, it's just trolls. We'll let trolls be trolls.
J Maples _ says you sounded hydrated, John Law.
That's good.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says you forgot to mute the mic when using the restroom.
I heard. Someone mentioned that.
36 for deal. Kelly Cole. First time and we're making going. First time.
Yabba Dabadoo says 3 of them.
What's up, John?
How's it going?
All 3 services, Twitch, TikTok, and all of them?
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. I mean, maybe like
Oh, now I'm out of county, clear for any. 52343. 52343. Out on 1 and 300 Depot Center Boulevard.
J Maples _ says, what did the cop ask John when he walked up?
What
I couldn't
platforms?
really hear him.
What platforms were we streaming on?
They talking about that?
You are exactly so you should know.
Will Donnellan says, is that so they can go watch you?
Yes. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Jeff, huh?
John. Yeah, I'm living the dream, man.
I know.
Living the dream.
Hey, can I say hi to my dad?
Sure, go ahead.
What's up, Freddie?
There you go.
All right.
Hi, Dad.
I'm getting old.
Me too.
It's that age, man.
Mm-hmm.
Been a good night for you?
So far, so good.
That's good. You ain't safe out there?
I would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies.
They still flag for like random words and stuff like that?
I quit TikTok, so no.
I know they were, last time I talked to you, you told me that they were.
Yeah, I know. I quit TikTok for that reason. I ain't got time for those games, man.
Number is going to be William David Lincoln 331 Sam John 823 boys. Let me know if you get a repeat.
Sorry, Joe.
That's all right. think they're gonna be free, guys. I think they're gonna be free. I think they're gonna be free.
Listen, y'all, with this baby, yeah. In that house where I had all my stuff, look, he cheated on. Look, it was Camonte. It's fine, whatever. I love to be famous.
He's probably watching.
I know, he is.
Ashley0084 says I was on Kick but same over here, can't chat over on Kick. J Maples underscore says she's a spunky one law.
If you wasn't even going to stop right, huh? Can I see if I can find you? Is that fine? Can I wait? Nothing. He's fine. I'm just all I want to know is job. What do you mean, I really appreciate you for doing that. No, I really do appreciate you for that. Thank you. Have a good night. No, I'm going with him.
You going with him?
Yeah, I'm going with him.
They didn't want to come pick you up.
No, he is a great guy.
I believe it.
And he doesn't. That's not funny. That is not funny. Anyways, can I please get a picture with y'all in the cop car?
The bootlicking is strong with this one.
No, with y'all. Y'all can cover y'all stinks, please.
If you want to.
Okay, take a picture. Please, come on.
The bootlicking is strong with this one.
Come on. Wait, I want the lights on. Oh wait, come on, because you're the one that pulled us over. Are they gonna get in trouble?
Nah.
Look, we're gonna be fucking
Chiquita 3K says that's some wicked licking.
She said something wicked, like take a picture with me.
Yeah, go ahead, stop.
Bandmom 2024 says wow. Ashley0084 says oh boy.
Thank you for pulling us over.
Thank you for pulling us over in the middle of the night, pulling us out of our car, searching it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please. I was going to open the door for him.
Pammy 9588 says they will still arrest you even if you are fans of them.
That's right. They still definitely will.
Yes, and they definitely will. And y'all have a great night.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
That was a good second.
DJ Top 7 says shake my head law. Angie 416 says wow.
That was fun.
Neil Donnellan says is she drunk?
I'm not sure. I don't judge. She's a passenger.
J Maples underscore says she's the drunk one, I believe LMAO.
We don't judge. We don't judge. She's a passenger.
Says thank you for the content, haha.
She's a passenger.
Tiki Cat 1961 says was that an adult or a child?
I don't know. I have questions. The bootlicking was strong with that one though, I can tell you that much.
Ashley0084 says who the hell would say thanks for pulling us over WTH?
Pulling us over, taking us out of our car, performing a field sobriety test. Guys, that parking is horrible. That parking is horrible,
Angie
guys.
416 says, oh Lord law.
Oh, that's bad.
Chiquita 3K says, I agree completely, John. 903 print guy says she's related to someone important.
Yes.
Yabba Dabadoo says, welcome in Boom Bam Pow Bang Law.
I think
Tiki Cat 1961 says maybe dad's a cop.
Yeah, man. If your name was Malik or Juan, I don't know if you'd get that treatment. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What do I know? I'm just a guy with the phone.
J Maples underscore says we forgive you this time, John. Lot of shit happening when you pulled up.
I know. Yeah, we're under attack by bots and...
Chiquita 3K says very true, very true.
And I had an embarrassing mic moment. I forget the mic's attached to me. All right, we're gonna have to switch phones here in a minute. I'll get that obnoxious turn signal turned off here in a minute.
Chiquita 3K says all kinds of S*** went down in the last half an hour.
Right?
Laid off janitor says **** cheer 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. See, that's why we can't have good...
Ashley0084 says, John, I'll give you a 12. The girl was crazy. Thank you for pulling us over and ripping our car apart and doing test, but thank you, WTH.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. Even though, obviously, there was no probable cause.
Bev1978 says, morning.
Morning.
TikiCat1961 says, cheerwell 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says, TikiCat1961 just cheered 1,000 bits.
With the 1,000 bits, thank you so much.
First name Maria Common, last name Lincoln Ocean Nora.
I'm glad we came for Angleton for that.
Out of Longoria. December 16, 2000.
Chiquita 3K says, couldn't ask for more interesting night.
Right?
Ashley0084 says, and you even let her give her dad a shout out, lol.
Yeah. Why not? Go for it.
Lil Donnellan says, is the full moon back, haha.
I don't know. It's Thursday. It's so Thursday.
Yabba Dabadoo says, I was waiting for her dad to say hello in chat, haha.
Yeah.
Joanne 8775 says, I hope everyone is in the trunk.
We might have left Frank.
J Maples _ says, hello, Freddy.
Shout out to Freddy.
Chiquita 3K says, I'm telling you, I don't think that full moon ever went away.
Fired at the life, we've gotten only one phone call.
Alright, so apparently there's someone claiming there's a... Whenever they say we've only gotten one phone call, that means they think shots have been fired at the life, including, of course, we're in Angleton, so... We're gonna have to switch phones in a minute.
Chiquita 3K says, I am totally confused, my mind is boggled.
What are you... Vanderbilt. We'll start heading that way.
Yabba Dabadoo says, hype train.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go with the hype train. I gotta love red blinking lights.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, what did you say, John, about the call?
I don't really have a clue what was going on there. There's a little bit of everything. There was some searching. There was a half-ass field sobriety test. There were shout-outs. Don't know why they were pulled over. Half the force was there. It was a good time. A good time was had by all, apparently. And that is the problem with our society right there. When did we get to the point where we thank them for...
Chiquita 3K says, don't forget the selfies.
And the selfies, yes, and the selfies. Yeah. When do we get to a point where we celebrate?
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Mr_Kill.
Thank you so much for the follow. When do we get to a point that as a society...
J Maples _ says, in the last 30 minutes we've had a mic fail, a raid by bots, bootlickers made by Freddy, and terrible parking.
And I had an embarrassing mic moment. The good thing is we know the mic works even if I'm far away from it. And our Starlink died, so we're just streaming normally.
51, did you copy?
But when it worked, I think it was pretty badass.
J_Maples_ says indefinitely good quality sound for sure LMAO. Vanmom 2024 says I don't know, I have questions cause why would you take a picture with them SMH?
That was done
DJ Talk 7 says yes, we heard loud and clear in the mic.
Well, at least you guys know I wash my hands.
Number 11. That's clear, that's yes.
Bobafett 271 says you should have jumped in the picture with the cops and her.
Oh, I wonder what would have happened. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? Why did I not think of that? I should have asked if I could get in the picture. Why did I think of that?
Ashley 0084 says question, could someone tell me if my sub expired on Kick It's O? Sub only so I can't chat.
You could probably set it back to a non-sub only now.
Chiquita 3K says that would have been perfect.
Why did I
Tammy
think of that?
9588 says I tried to call you, but your phone was in the car.
Oh shit.
903 Print Guy says the photo was to show here daddy who to favor.
That's right. And it
Will
was
Donnellan says I had falling asleep AMD, it woke me up. Water falling LOL.
Alright, it's yellow. I'll go ahead and stop.
J_Boogie1620 says I was impressed with the Starlink, I'm almost thinking of it being a good investment for hurricane season.
Oh, it's gonna work. It's
Chiquita
gonna be
3K
badass.
says exactly.
Yeah, the photo was for me. The photo was your typical John hater. Oh, we support the police no matter what, even though they pulled you out of your car.
Verbal disturbance with your boyfriend who's no longer on scene.
So the photo was to show me we back the blue no matter what. Even if they pull us out of our car at 1 o'clock, search through it, rummage everything we have. Perform a field sobriety test. No matter what, we love you. Like, it's gross, man. That's where we've gotten to as a society. We celebrate that.
Vegas_local says see, you could have offered them a sticker.
Right.
J_Boogie1620 says America.
Does anybody see a problem with that? Does that sums everything up, that one stop.
Chiquita 3K says America.
And then we'll all tout our flags. And then we'll even give them their own flag.
903 Print Guy says celebrate oppression. Yuck.
It's just gross, man. It's like I felt icky being there. I felt icky.
Hammy 9588 says okay, back to followers only on Kick.
That'll work.
We will set how it goes.
Yeah, they're not gonna follow.
Nothing to Texas 999.
I'll turn on the voices again. Are we even still live on YouTube and Kick? I don't even know. All right, I'll give everybody a voice again.
Hammy 9588 says, but they did follow, babe. You got at least 20 that I saw.
Yay! They'll be back then.
Make sure suspicious surface.
All right, I'll turn on the voice chat for everybody. YouTube, give me a shout out if you're still here. Kick, give me a shout out if you're still here. Twitch, give me a shout out if you're. Give me ones in the chat if you're still here.
Detainment says 1. TikiCat 1961 says 1. Karisuzed says 1. Laid off janitor says 1. Pamela Jackson says 1. Pamela Jackson says 1. Bev 1978 says 1. GMAC KKKK says 1,111,111.
Alright.
Winter Willow says still here on YouTube.
Very good.
Winter Willow says still here on YouTube. Chiquita 3K says 1 holla. Donna _ Sharp says 1. Michelle 210 says 67 on Kick. Dashing Dasher TX says we're here on Kick.
Yay.
Pamela Jackson says 1. Lil Donalyn says 1. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 10 to 4. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 10 to 4. Pammy 9588 says 1. 12th Minaji says 1. J Boogie 1620 says 1. Hilmacoker says Kick. Ad 101 says YouTube is still here in the trunk.
Very good.
Ad 101 says YouTube is still here in the trunk. J Maples says 225 total enjoying your stream, pun intended. Angie 416 says we here.
Okay.
Italian Girl says 1. Italian Girl says 1. Michelle 210 says 30. Boss Lady T Marie says I'm back for another ride tonight. Ash 0036 says 40. Van Mom 2024 says 1. DJ Talk 7 says 1.
Alright, we're back in our default configurations. Guys, I'm going to have to pull over here pretty soon. The screen is going to go black and I'm going to switch phones. In just a minute.
Ash 0036 says darn I meant to hit 30 and I hit the 4 law. Living Between Paychecks Kitchen says be sure to thank the police next time they harass you.
Yes.
Living Between Paychecks Kitchen says be sure to thank the police next time they harass you.
Alright, so we're...
Pammy 9588 says YT voice is reading twice.
I see that.
Winter Willow says I think YouTube is coming through twice.
Yes.
Winter Willow says I think YouTube is coming through twice. Tony de Almeida 3 says 1111. Ad 101 says I'm still frightened about the yellow brake now Frankie has to go. Ad 101 says I'm still frightened about the yellow brake now Frankie has to go. J Maples says kick 2. J Maples says kick 2.
Alright, give me a second, guys. We've had this happen before. I had to reboot the phone to stop it.
J Maples says JK.
Oh, you just did that twice? I gotcha. Guys, we gotta fix our technical difficulties. I'm gonna have to pull over here, probably Valero and McCoy's. Can't do it while I'm driving, of course. But it wouldn't be a John stream without the technical difficulties, so. Give me a second. This phone is red. If it goes black, guys, I'll be right back, I promise.
Boss Lady T Marie says 10 to 4. The Yabba Dabadoo says yay I am free again. Chiquita 3K says I'm still confused.
You and me both. It got weird. It just got weird the last
K5RHJ, Jack Eddington says watching on YouTube.
Well, thank you.
K5RHJ, Jack Eddington says watching on YouTube.
Alright, and we're two, the voices are coming over twice. Alright guys, so let me switch this phone out. The screen is gonna go black.
Michelle 210 says this all started after Dasher said all those bad words.
That's right.
Chiquita 3K says that was too much for me all at one time.
Sorry. That was a lot going on. Try being me.
Old Painless says who y'all going to call when your kid goes missing. Old Painless says who y'all going to call when your kid goes missing.
Well, I would call the cops.
Ash 0036 says I would say that was the weirdest one I've seen.
Yeah,
yet.
I would be, obviously you would
Chiquita
call the
3K
cops.
says it's not your fault I got it.
All right, guys, we're back with phone number 2. Let me fix the the voices real quick. All right, is kick repeating twice too when you talk on the speaker?
Ash0036 says no.
Okay.
Pamela Jackson says hello.
Well, if my kid goes missing, I would be legally obligated to call the police. When I say don't talk to the police, that means if you're in the back of a cop car...
Nan to the rescue says no.
If you're in the back of the car with handcuffs, that's the point where you STFU. That's the point. Duh. If you don't know what I mean when I say don't talk to the police, well, you're just special.
Ad101 says John, we would have went viral if you would have gotten in the selfie. Ad101 says John, we would have went viral if you would have gotten in the selfie.
All right, let me reboot this one.
Ad101 says John, we would have went viral if you would have gotten in the selfie.
I don't know why I didn't think of it. Hold
Boss
on.
Lady T. Marie says seems like that fixed it. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says that's a new one. Mic open voices on mute. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says that's a new one. Mic open voices on mute.
Hold on.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says that's a new one. Mic open voices on mute.
I'm gonna read
Dashing Dasher TX says so no matter what, when we get trolled, you will have to restart the voice phone to clear the idiotic statements.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not bragging, but I think I had everything done pretty quick.
Yep.
Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. LOL.
Yes. Yeah, so what happens is it gets stuck in the queue for the voice. So. But you know what? Their ultimate goal is to try to make you end your stream. And I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to end my stream.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says selective mute when talking to the port bags.
That's right.
The Yabba Dabadoo says 20. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says selective mute when talking to the port bags. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says selective mute when talking to the port bags.
All right, guys, we're going to reboot this.
Michelle 210 says Dasher, I must say you did an excellent job. It was like you were answering a drop. Ash 0036. Boss Lady T. Marie says Twitch is not doing it. Michelle 200.
For the disturbance, the caller was at 248.
All right, guys, I'm going to reboot this phone, try to get the duplicates from... I'll be reading the screen.
Clear.
Of course, I'll put it in park and then read the screen. I'm going to reboot this phone, see if I can get the voices to stop duplicating. Dasher, you did a great job. Thank you.
Pammy 9588 says, what about me?
I said you too, Pam. I said you too. I would have even worked better.
Michelle 210 says, yes, we all saw Dasher answer the drop when all we could do is sit like ducks. Pammy 9588 says, just kidding. I was on Twitch.
Oh.
Boxo feels underscore 6969 says, fell asleep to the car sounds lol.
Oh.
Dashing Dasher TX says, hey, someone had to do it. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says option 9 for Pig Latin. Ad101 says I fixed the voiceover like Dasher toot toot.
Alright, let's get back to work. We still got another hour. I need to put that other phone on the charger. Alright, YouTube is only talking once now. Someone on YouTube say hi. But just once.
214 had notes.
214.
Michelle 210 says then he had nerve to complain he won his 88th skin. Angie 416 says 0. Dashing Dasher TX says 0. Daphne Chiquita 3K says 0. Boxo Feels _ 6969 says how many did you make it to? J Maples says Freaky Friday in full effect. Stream Elements says thank you for following Scouts _ Shay.
Thank you for
Ad
the
101
follow.
says I want to stream all night. Jebediah Labar says hi. Anthony says hello.
Hello. Alright, looks like we got everything fixed now. Except for Starlink, whose battery just didn't quite make it. But that's alright, it was a good test.
23, the name and date of birth I put in the notes. The female was advising that that's possibly going to be her boyfriend.
The Yabba Dabba says 6. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says once. Dashing Dasher TX says 6. Michelle 210 says 6. Daphne Chiquita 3K says 6.
I think the answer is going to be 6. Yeah, I would have probably known the mic was up, but there's no way I was going to walk into Buc-ee's with that being said over the speaker. That would just be horrible. So I just turned the speaker down, went and did what I had to do. Luckily, I didn't have to do the do. That would have been worse. Alvin's got one detained.
Check them out there.
Pammy 9588 says I would have ran and shut off the computer.
All you gotta do is hit the red button that says in stream, by the way.
Ad 101 says if you would have did the number 2 we would have went viral. Michelle 210 says for the love of God my dogs are now doing zoomies. Dashing Dasher TX says if you can battle. The trolls have added bodies to our list.
First name's going to be Bertha, Henry, Union, Edward, Robert, Tom, Adam. First name's going to be Juan, John, Union, Adam, Nora. Date of birth is going to be 9/9 of 2007.
You think Juan is taking selfies with the cops right now? Or only Sally and Bob? I've made up their names. Juan is not getting to take selfies right now. Sally and Bob were back there taking selfies. Dasher, do we have a free port?
Asho036 says Sally and Bob.
I just gave them random names. I don't know if that's their names.
Man Mom 2024 says Frankie wouldn't even take a selfie with them lol.
Dang, I should have went and got in the selfie.
J Maple says he might get 2 if things don't go as planned, aka mugshot.
Yeah, that's right.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says they're having a grand old time while Jose couldn't get in the picture.
That's right. And I bet they wouldn't let poor little Malik take a picture either. It's just gross, man.
Michelle 210 says I was thinking Karen and Ken.
Karen and Ken? I went with Sally and Bob. Alright, let's go close these bars down. Not me, Pam. Not me, Pam. I'm going to keep driving. I'm not closing any bars down, just so you know.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says straight BS. Dashing Dasher TX says you summoned me, sir. Laid off janitor says how long does one have to follow for on kick to be able to chat?
I think 6 minutes or 1 minute. I don't know what the default is.
Boss Lady T Marie says I'm here for it.
I think 6 minutes is the default. Oh, this is a nice road. I can't wait till the entire thing is like this. It's like floating on a cloud. The Angleton roads used to be like this.
First name is going to be Jade.
Laid off janitor says it made me wait 24 hours.
Oh, no. I less than that.
Pammy 9588 says 6 minutes.
Yeah, the default is 6 minutes.
Jay Maples says, oh man, I gotta say I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Thanks for that earlier law.
49 traffic.
Dashing Dasher TX says laid off Botrix shouldn't have to wait though.
Well, that's when we were new to kick and we didn't know how to stop those guys, so.
900 block West Mulberry. White in color.
That's horrible for growing your channel too.
Paul Lincoln 8325, Paul Lincoln 8.
Roll me another. Everyone in Angleton is rolling another.
I'm walking on you. 325, Paul Lincoln 8.
You be advised, I can have you return. That's fine.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Plumberboy 3153.
Thank you so much for the follow.
32 Sam, Paul Lincoln 8. 32 Sam, Paul Lincoln 8.
Guys, we got
Ria 1962 says so smooth. We have been waiting for a long time for this road.
That's right.
Fanatics BG says miss anything interesting tonight.
Nah, it's been just us driving around. Yeah, you're gonna want to go back and watch the VOD. We had a lull time, but then it just got weird.
25.
Lost Lady T. Marie says I feel like I'm riding shotgun with ya. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not living on your box on a drive.
Jay Maples says nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Service going off between a male and a female. Makes it gonna be outside the trailer.
Stream Elements says top 5 points. 1. Sarah SL Mac 47,101. 2. Boy Mom 1322 28,615. 3. Bama Roll Tide 66 25,385. 4. Angie 416 25,295. Claston 72 24,475. Whipped Up Wishes says dang I missed it. Was it P Notes?
Yes. It was definitely P Notes.
Ad 101 says my friend asked me who's pissing. Frankie.
It was a disturbance. The caller was at 248. Said it was the trailer next to her. She wasn't sure of the number.
Clear.
Let me get that current. That is current.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says he second cloud is going to Pac-Man the first cloud.
We're going to have one in custody. You can place me as primary.
Whipped Up Wishes says well I work an hour and a coworker did that during a Teams meeting with over 300 hours people and thought he was on mute lol.
Oh boy.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Boomstick 1965.
With the follow, Boomstick, thank you so much. I gotta plug in this other phone just in case. Even though nothing seems to be working.
Laid off janitor says thought that was John again.
Nope, that was Stream Elements. I see what you did there, laid off janitor.
J Maple says good thing the lasagna didn't hit different tonight. April TXRN says OMG Pam, that was epic.
Pam said she would have shut the stream off for me. I'd have been like, where'd they all go?
Fanatics BG says I almost shit my pants on the train tonight. Dashing Dasher TX says 77. Dashing Dasher TX says good thing he didn't have Taco Bell for dinner lol. J Maple says well I'm sorry to hear that Fanatics.
On a side note, can we talk about how good this mic is though?
Turn it to out.
I highly suggest this mic.
12th Minaji says county has a good call right now John.
I got it on there.
J Maple says oh well definitely can. Dashing Dasher TX says yeah it's a great mic. Good stream but not hydrated stream.
Fucking Dasher.
You guys status yet?
Oh, dude, I want to say.
J Maple says that 30 minutes will definitely be added to the highlights of 2025. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says get them to sponsor you with their mics.
I think to get a sponsor, I'd have to be one of the ones that are asking cops for selfies. No one's ever going to sponsor my crazy ass. If I was one of the people that was sitting out there talking about dumb criminals and asking cops for selfies, I'd have 1 million followers and I'd have sponsorships. But I'm not willing to compromise my beliefs. To do that.
Last name's going to be Warrants.
Vegas
Henry Union, Edward, Robert, Tom, Adam. First name's going to be Juan, John, Union, Adam, Nora. Date of birth is going to be 9.
With as hard as I work and as hard as Justin works, if we were bootlickers, we'd both be millionaires. Keep in mind, my views are only popular with maybe 20% of the people. And maybe even less than that. You're not gonna get sponsorships.
Fanatics BG says go lick boots law.
Nope, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Good.
Alright, so it seems like everybody's congregating at the Mist tonight. All the other bars are dead. We have 4 minutes before they close.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says you're live at a distance proof what a great product they are making, at a distance.
Right. Even behind walls. In a concrete building. Yay.
Ash0036 says, Pammy, you heard him. He said he was going to close up the bar's law.
I did.
Whipped Up Wishes says 4 minutes. It's 1:42. I'm confused, law.
Oh, okay. So they close at 2, but most of the bars close 15 minutes early to make sure that they don't get in trouble by TABC. Yeah, bar time usually bar time in Texas is 15 minutes prior to the actual time to get people out of there.
Whipped Up Wishes says, ah, gotcha.
John, Adam, David, Edward, date of birth 9/30/07.
So the law says you have to have all the drinks up and off the table by closing time. Only way to accomplish that is to close 15 minutes early.
I'll be at 900 blocks West Mulberry, in white in color.
Whipped Up Wishes says we're a college town that doesn't happen here, law.
Yeah, no, that...
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says show them in a different manner why they should get on board with you.
I'm trying. I think I've done a pretty good job.
Ruva 210 says I came over here to much negativity tonight on Kick. It was affecting my dog's law. Ben says I am back.
Be advised, I'm going to have you return for this.
Email Philly Brazos Healthcare Center, 413 Garland Drive, number
Ash0036 says don't happen here either, law. Ben says where are we?
We're in Freeport, Texas right now.
Sometime 144.
Let me turn on the defrost for you guys.
327, Colvin, 327, Colvin.
Previous Baby Girl 90 says, are you live on YouTube?
Yes, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now.
Ben says, oh, okay.
Medic 3 received. Medic 3.
Whipped Up Wishes says they're lucky to get people out by 3 a.m. here, John.
Really?
Sometimes closer to 4.
Dang.
32,
Boss Lady T. Marie says, hello, everyone. I'm not the only night owl watching.
Hi. Welcome back for your second night in a row, by the way. Thank you for giving us another chance, coming and checking us out. That's pretty cool.
Ben says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I'm watching.
Oh, I thought you were going to sleep. All right, guys, everybody get out and stretch.
Boss Lady T. Marie says thank you for recognizing me.
You're welcome.
Whipped Up Wishes says don't do it.
It's safe, guys. Everybody get out, stretch.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Boom Bam Pow Bang.
Thank you for the follow.
Chiquita 3K says don't fall for it, bad enough crazy shit tonight.
All right, everybody back in. I forgot to check Sitting Bull.
Mom 2024 says no, it's not safe, John. You leave us all the time, so no, it's not safe. We're staying in the trunk.
All right, if I accidentally left you,
Ruva
I'll come back to you.
210 says BRB security camera is going off now, dogs barking.
Oh boy.
J Maple says give me a second, John. Frankie gotta poop.
Okay, all right.
Angie 416 says you will get left. Bayou Preppers 1 says I tried to, but your stream went quiet. Ash0036 says it's a trap, don't do it. Tammy Hayes 811 says you always say that, then leave us.
I'm giving
Boss
you time.
Lady T. Marie says we in the trunk. He is safe. Then says get back in y'all.
Have a call disturbance at 310 West Burnett Street, apartment number 2.
Gale 0428 says don't forget the cookies I brought for tonight.
Where do you want to go?
310 Burnett Street, Freeport, Texas.
Apartment number 2.
Getting directions to Burnett Street, Quintana.
Car, through glass objects, and broken glass. No weapons at all.
That's in Brazoria. Third party
Dashing
call.
Dasher TX says 64. J Maples says 64. Ash 0036 says no one got out Ben we know better law.
Alright, that's in Brazoria. I think?
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says question would that be considered truck lurking? Bruja 210 says all good stray cat in yard.
3535, everything Gen 4?
Everything's fine.
12TH Minaji says that's in Brazoria John.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah.
I'm 10-4. I get another unit. I had a male trying to hide a firearm inside his underwear.
He's got a firearm. Where's that at?
Tucson.
Ash 0036 says everything's fine they are fine they are always fine.
Let me hear that traffic again. I don't know where that call is.
Tucson.
Italian girl says I'm new here so what we doing?
We listen.
5535. I'm 10-4. I get another unit. I had a male trying to hide a firearm inside his underwear.
1230.
Tucson.
Clear.
Keep the firearms out of your underwear, guys. I guess I have to say that.
51, I'm in the road, so.
12TH Minaji says somewheres in the county John.
Yep, somewhere. I don't know where though. We'll see. If shit goes bad, they'll start using addresses. So just have that on our radar. What do we do here? We listen to the scanner. We record police
Jen Williams
interactions.
82 says Clute. KYMT 88 says good morning all.
Good morning.
J Maples says so we are calling it a firearm now. Okay. Bruja 210 says well happy to see me know it's my firearm.
Last name Garcia, first name Daniel, 5/8/2004, and I have another one already.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna be taking selfies.
Last name will be George Edward Nora. First name's gonna be King Adam
Jen
David,
Williams
Edward
82
Nora.
says there's a lot of
Charles
I can hear them.
Edward 5/24/2007.
Where do you hear them at? I mean, we obviously hear them on the scanner, but that's a county call.
I still got 5 more people in the car.
5 more people in the car. I wish I knew there. Anyone see lights?
7504. 7505, next time.
Jen Williams 82 says I'm at Treasure Bay.
You see any lights? So you see cops at Treasure Bay? And are they county?
Jen Williams 82 says looking.
How many do you see, too? Because there's going to be a shit ton at that one.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says that's a kid. Jen Williams 82 says no just heard.
Okay.
30 calls, clear for firearm.
Go ahead.
Give me a Taurus 40 caliber. Serial numbers will be Adam Boy David 454-171. He's still wearing black and color.
I had 2 calls in reference
The deal shot to the Texas was just shot.
Both of them were from the 2 upstairs.
That's clear.
Bruja 210 says she hears a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna go there. I'll go by Treasure Bay. We have nothing else to record, right? So let's go check it out. It's not too far. I'm trying to remember if there was an EMS call there, but I don't think there was one.
Just more information. If you try to reach me, I have bad signal here. Okay.
Bad signal there.
Bruja 210 says Dasher is probably at McDonald's. Dashing Dasher TX says is Treasure Bay LJ or Clute?
It's technically Lake Jackson. Treasure Bay, Lake Jackson usually responds. It's like one road inside Lake Jackson. As a matter of fact, it could be possible for half of it to be in Clute and half of it to be in Lake Jackson.
35, checking off. 5534, checking off her.
Don't quote me on that, though.
35, I'm good. Okay.
34, checking off her.
That was county, but remember the other night, county had to stop and the person took off. So, and that was in Lake Jackson. So we'll go check.
10-4, the caller that called on 911 said that she was still in the apartment. Daniel Garcia of Allen, trying to be current, clear no one. The Geenan subject not trying to have a DL or ID.
Jen Williams 82 says maybe Garland or it's the highway none on Flag Lake.
Alright, I'll check that side. I'll check in the general area. If someone tried to hide a firearm, they're going to come fast and furious.
35, you repeat your traffic.
Garcia subject's current clear no one. The Geenan subject is not trying to have an ID or DL, trying to be clear once.
Even though Texas is an open carry state, but and constitutional carry. Oh, that was so flippin' loud.
TH Menaji says there was an ambulance call earlier on Garland.
413 Garland Drive, number 30, Prospect River Tree Drive.
Van Mom 2024 says ouch.
I don't blame you. Sorry about that.
Bruja 210 says well we know the gun isn't registered to him if he hides it.
At the beginning of the call, there was some slight confusion as to whether or not it was 1 or 2. One caller said 1, the other caller said 2.
Just right past the 35 exit. Yeah. 32 volleyball.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says I'm not coming on kick no more everybody wants to kick my ass lol.
That's fun though. Gives us something to do while we drive long trips.
Oh, so 36.
565. 565.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says not when I don't win John.
I didn't take you for a sore sport.
Dashing Dasher TX says 60. KYMT88 says 60. J Maples says 60. Daphne Chiquita 3K says I'm a sore loser, damn it. Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says are there restrictions on where or when you can open carry? As will not let you carry in church or the grocery store in voting day.
There's signs posted where you can't. There are restrictions, yes.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says LMAO.
Oh, this is Treasure Bay. Guys, we're on our backup phone. Does it look okay? This is only a S22, so.
7505.
I think it's a little darker than the other phone, but it works.
Ash0036 says yes.
Have a call of disturbance at
KYMT88 says it's all good.
Number 2.
I don't see anything in Treasure Bay.
Male and a female. The female has left the premises in the silver vehicle. The male is still in apartment number 2. He was still taking the car. No weapons involved.
Alright, the sirens were ambulance at the old folks home.
Yes, from another apartment.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says 5x5. Jen Williams 82 says sorry.
That's okay. Hey, I'll take any bit of information. You were right. There were sirens. There were lights. So.
Bruja 210 says think he found it.
Yeah, nothing to apologize for. Absolutely nothing to apologize. I'll take all the information I can get.
903 Print Guy says thanks for the ride. Catch you next time.
903. We'll see you a little bit later on today.
4674. 7505. Return.
Subject clear.
Subject is clear. No local, no treatment.
Simple.
Bruja 210 says good night. 903 thanks for those signs.
Are y'all protesting me again? What did I do now?
KYMT88 says how you doing tonight, John? Sorry I've not been on.
Oh, I've been wonderful.
Bruja 210 says just in case, John, always be prepared.
That's right. This is the Boy Scouts motto.
7505.
That was the female. She went to the house. The male walking up to me now.
I'll follow now.
Here, 10-9, you are unclear.
Bruja 210 says I see the bat signal.
Guys, we actually got 38 people watching on YouTube. That's amazing. Looks like 58 on Kick. Am I wrong? 58 on Kick. 110 on Twitch. That's amazing.
Cyclone Dicky Du Garcia Cyclone says I have grandson detail at 0330 left coast time. Thanks for the Lyft BC scanner and Chad Laters.
You're welcome. I think we're actually gonna go to the palm trees, guys.
Three Hispanic females with marijuana in front of that apartment. 14 units about.
That's an Alvin.
Dashing Dasher TX says 217 total viewers. Chiquita 3K says it's that time.
It's definitely that time. It's definitely that time.
Chiquita 3K says, well, much love to everyone.
Daphne, thank you for being
Bandmom
here.
2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Bandmom.
J Baby Girl 22 says, I'm watching on both.
Yay. Yeah, that'll help out, guys. Thanks. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for all the bits, the subscriptions. Time is the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me tonight, and for that, I'm very grateful. We had some problems, but we had some fun, too.
The Yabba Dabba Doo says, good night, everybody. Have a great night, John.
Good night, Yabba Dabba Doo. We'll see you guys a little bit later on today.
Livideloca 0190 says, you done tonight. Will Donnellan says, night.
Good night. Yes, we're done. We're done.
Dashing Dasher TX says, we will do this again tonight.
We'll do this
John
again
Hydrate.
tonight.
Chat stay feisty. Good night all. KYMT88 says, night John and Trunkies. Boss Lady T Marie says, yes, I'm still here. Chiquita 3K says, it was fun.
We had fun. It got weird. It did get weird. But we had fun. Guys, thank you so much.
Angie 416 says, good night, everyone.
Good night, Angie. Oh, thank you for the super chat, too, Laid Off Janitor. Thank
Bruja
you.
210 says, good night, everyone.
Good night, Bruja. Give me a second. Takes me a second to shut all this shit down, stuff down.